I have no idea how many hours it's been, but I am almost halfway through this entire mode, which is crazy to think about considering how long it is. It's day, insert number here. We got some races to do. The last time that I streamed, I did 120 laps of Rome, everybody's favorite circuit. And I believe this is the last game that it appears in too, which means I won't have many experiences of it anymore. Which is such a shame. such an awful shame. But before I hit the go live button on the stream, people were asking me if I would ever go in an actual race car and race. I feel like that. I feel like I would be horrified. Absolutely horrified. But yeah, the endurance race that I did, I think, gave me like 1%. So that it's not really bracketed too well. Okay, so let's rehash what we have left that we can do. I don't know if my memory is good with this, but I feel like you get another bonus car if you get golds in every single thing in a league. So like, you know, there's the beginner league, there's the, what's the other one called? The amateur league and the professional league. I think if I get all golds in this, it also gives me something. But I don't remember. It will happen anyway. I just have to get some more cars. I really need the Altezza race car. That's what I need. And I still don't have... Did I win an... I don't think I won an Alpha race car. Not an Alpha, a Mercedes race car, did I? I knew I won a race car for something. Oh, that's right, I won this, and then apparently this doesn't count as a convertible, even though it's an S2000. Probably because it's a race car, and it's like... Oh, that's right, the Corvette. Yes, I remember. I bought the Corvette and I did a bunch of races with it. Because I have no American cars. American cars are very hard to get. It was either going to be a Viper or a Corvette, and I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to buy it. Why not, right? So I still need a good Skyline, still need a Mercedes, another Altezza, any Type R car. I might be able to do that later. This is pretty much any Subaru car, right? I learned this last time I played this. I didn't actually realize I could go into this menu. Oh, I can use Porsches here too. So pretty much any Impreza or a Legacy or a Porsche. What Porsches were they? 3400S RGT CTR2. I have one because I used it in a race before. Which one is it though? Is the question. CTR2, so I can use this. This has 529 horsepower. This has 301, but it's also racing spec. Let's try this. This isn't tuned at all. I used this for a championship, which I couldn't use any tuned cars. Which is messed up. I don't... What... Does anybody remember what that cup was called? I can't remember what it was called. I think it was maybe the Gran Turismo Cup. Was it this one? No. There was a certain race that had... So it wasn't this one, was it? No. Damn it, I don't remember now. Either way. Let's get some of these races out. There was a Boxer Cup here, wasn't there? No, this one's a Spider and Roadster Cup. Disregard. It's in the next one. There are so many races in this, it's so hard to remember what the hell's going on. Alright, let's see if this car can win this. Completely untuned. It should be fine. It has like 500 horsepower. Everything is great. Hey, Revolver. How do? 3 laps against just standard Imprezas and WRXs. I love the shape of these cars. They're so good. So, like, modern Subarus kind of look like it, but not so much. Okay, I was concerned that we were gonna not have speed, but we do. Oh, we do. It's time for meh. Oh yeah, I don't have tires on this car. Maybe we don't need them right now. Yeah, the time that I'm streaming this is around the middle, almost around the end of September in 2025. So, spring has just started in Australia, and it's making my allergies absolutely awful. I didn't actually know this, but apparently, like, because it has never affected me, but apparently the same thing happens going into autumn, or fall, or whatever you call it. I love how literal fall is. Well, things fall off of trees, so we call it fall. Then why don't you call winter snow? You go from fall to snow to flowers to sun. That's what you should call it. Oh yeah, this thing can't turn. This is fine. I've never really, like, looked into it that much, but I do notice when seasons change, my mood can drastically change. Like, I definitely get, like, an emotional response change. The one that I noticed the first whenever it happened to me was going into summer. Like, when you start getting that hot weather, and when daylight savings happens and the sun's out later, there's a completely different vibe for me of those seasons. In a good and bad way. Because the end of the year for a lot of people is a time for, like, celebration and kind of like the end of the bad stretch of, like, oh, you gotta slog through the rest of the year to get to here. But then that can also amplify other stuff. So sometimes it's good. Though I do like winter because I like colder weather. Because I like being able to just hang out in, like, baggy clothes. And, like, wear a hoodie all the time because they're comfy. Can't really do that in Australia when it's like 40 degrees. Unless you're a psychopath. But I also hate that the sun's not out as much. I'm a big, like, if I lived in a country where the sun was only out for a couple of hours a day, I'd hate it so much. Like, my mood definitely changes if I wake up and the sun's not up. Or, you know, like, it's super overcast and gloomy and shit. I don't like it. You hate summer because the heat tends to mess with your asthma? That's what I've heard about this spring that has just started here. Apparently it's, like, worse than usual. When I was younger, I had hay fever, and that was the most god-awful experience for just trying to do anything. Like, I had bad reactions to it. Like, I would have, like, my eyes would puff up, my nose would get completely blocked, my eyes would be watering, runny nose, like, the whole thing. It would, like, immobilize me. Canadian winters are not for you? No. Like, even in, like, places like Greenland, right? Like, that you only get sun for, like, an hour a day sometimes. That's crazy to me. Thunderstorms are fine. As long as it's windy. Because that means it's gonna move. I hate... Like, the one thing I hate is humidity. I do not like humidity. Just because it makes me feel gross. Makes everything feel wet. Yeah, it's my favorite racetrack. Seattle. They get a month of daylight. That'd actually be kind of interesting. I wonder how I would feel if the sun was just constantly up. That would be kind of interesting. I'm also somebody who can't nap, like, during the day. Like, some people can just completely zonk out in the middle of the day when the sun's out. I can't do that. My body's like, I gotta go. So I just have awful sleep in general, so, you know. I'll feel like, oh, I've got a solid amount of hours of sleep, and I'll wake up and I will feel like absolute crap. And then some days I will have like half of that sleep and I'll wake up and feel okay. Don't quite understand that one. I'm surprised sleep science isn't like a much more prominent thing just people know. Because it affects everything. Super, super important, but you're not really taught anything about it, except like, oh, you know, you should get this many hours of sleep, and then like every week you hear something different. Like, I'd love to know, okay, you need this much sleep, you can do this to enhance the quality of the sleep. Like, you know how people have like the sleeping apps, and it will like tell you if you've got like a certain amount of deep sleep, or if you woke up. And there's some other weird apps. I think that this is really weird. I've never understood this. That it will like record noises if you wake up. That's creepy as hell. I don't like that. Yeah, I do not know how accurate this track is for the actual Seattle. It probably has things in it, but I don't know if like if this is what some of the streets are like in Seattle, you guys got to figure it out. Going fast as fuck? Not really. This is one of the slower cars that I've had to drive lately. After getting out of the Escudo that has 1600 horsepower to this is a bit rough. Like, there's just a bunch of tight turns. Like, what kind of road is this? What are we doing here, guys? That looks like a baseball stadium, but I don't know if it is. It's also really crazy to me that there's like freeways or highways or whatever you want to call them right next to like big buildings. That's not a thing here. I know in other countries it is, but not here. You have circadian rhythm disorder. Your whole body operates on at a different timetable from everyone else's. You're fully awake and tired and hungry at times, completely different from almost everyone else. So, like, do you sleep during the day? Or just it's unpredictable? It's the dome next to where the Sonics used to play. I remember the Seattle Supersonics. The good old days. With help and medication, you sleep from about 3 AM till noon. Oh. I mean, that's probably not dissimilar to a decent amount of people. Though these days, everybody sleeps all the time. Oh, shit. Thankfully, these other cars are very slow. Also, this track is from, what, 2002? So I'm sure this looks a smidge different to what it does today. Da, 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 da. I am so ready to win a WRX that I have no need for. It's gonna be great. I love it. I love it. I'm still hoarding my money because I just have no idea when I'm gonna need it. Oh, 50%! Fucking, I just bought this car! But cool, though. The game gave me a car for 50, like getting 50% in the entire game mode. But I literally bought this like 2 hours ago in game time. What the fuck? Well, alright, whatever. Didn't I also win this car? I feel like I bought the Corvette, and then I won the Corvette in a different championship. And then I had to sell it. And then I just won it again. Dude, what is happening? Alright, well, congratulations to me. That's officially 50% of the game completion. That's awesome. I don't know why, but talking about sleep stuff reminded me of that Pokemon Sleep app. And I have no idea if anybody actually uses that app. And then that reminded me of the Nintendo Alarmo, which is an alarm clock that they have, which when you wake up, it will play. It has like certain Nintendo music in it, and you can set it to play it, and you can like set a theme for the clock. And it's like $150 for a digital alarm clock. Are you kidding me? No, man. I could probably make that myself for like 10 bucks. These people are crazy out here. Though I say that, and then a month from now, new Pokemon game. Ooh. Ooh. End of the year is looking good. In like a couple of days, I get to play Hades 2 1.0. And then Final Fantasy Tactics comes out after that. Like a couple weeks. And then Pokemon comes out. And then new Kirby game, the Kirby Air Riders game, and then there's something else that I'm probably forgetting that's also in like November, because I have an awful memory. Oh yeah, there's the Tales of Xillia remaster thing that's coming out, which is one of my favorite Tales games of all time. Ghost of Yote. I hope everybody that likes those games thoroughly enjoys it. It's not really my genre, but the game looks fantastic. I remember, like, I had, like, a stream on my other monitor, and I wasn't, like, listening to the stream specifically. And then, like, an ad for that game came on, and I looked over to the side, and I thought it was real life. Like, I thought it was an actual, like, movie, like a film clip. It looked good. And I normally don't do that for games, like it's very easy to pick up. You played enough games, you know what's real and what's not. But that caught me off guard for like a couple seconds. FFT is out on September 30th. Oh boy. Oh boy. Once Upon a Katamari. Is that a remake of a game or is that a new one? That sounds familiar. Ow. Oh yeah, the new Digimon, Digimon has a name. It's not, like, it's in the Cyber Sleuth thing, right? It's in that. I love those games. Those are really good. That was my Pokemon Pocket deck. Dude, I don't get any luck with this shit. And if I do get luck, I get the same luck multiple times. Like, when the Ho-Oh and Lugia set came out, I got the art card for Lugia like twice in like 5 packs, and then they proceeded to not get anything else for like 20 packs. I don't need 2 of that card. Though that game is starting to tire on me a bit. Yeah, what's the new Digimon game called? I forgot. And I also don't remember when it's coming out, but I know what it's about-ish. Damn, I might actually have to look it up at the end of this race. Time Stranger? That doesn't sound like a great name for a game. I gotta say. Ow. Oh, this is the Porsche I was driving for this championship. Now let's have a look. If I go to this website, and I type in Digimon. Yes, Digimon Story Time Stranger comes out in October. Oh my god. That's like, holy, okay, I won't have time to play games, dude. There's too many games. You got Hades, you got FFT, you got Digimon. Like, I am playing that Digimon game. Like, I am playing that game. I might have to delay FFT. Or, I don't know. Dude, that spoiler looks like someone just sat on it. The fuck? Oh man, there's too many games. Oh, this is gonna be tough. If I had to pick between Tactics or a new Digimon game, oh, that's tough. Alright, so what else we have to do? I need an FF car. I need a... What would you say? Digimon Tactics? That's, what was the last Digimon game that came out? That's a Digimon Tactics game. Like, it literally exists. Alright, what would be the fastest FF car that I could buy? Because typically an FF car is going to be slow. But... I don't think I have... Oh, yeah. How much is this worth? $250,000, don't mind if I do. Goodbye. An FTO is... It's a full... That's right, they turn into a four-wheel drive. Boop, 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 boop. Beetle is also full drive. What is this? Oh, that's right, the weird thing. There's my Audi. A new Beetle Cup car. Alright, well I've done that. Was there another Boxster Cup in Professional? There is. I might actually have to tune this car now. Because this is probably gonna have a bunch of shit in it. I'll put a little bit of juice in this car. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just enough to make me feel something. I can only buy the racing exhaust. Excellent. I can balance my engine. I actually wanted to turn it on its side. Whoops. Just a little bit of juice, just 100 horsepower, no big deal. I'm gonna put a turbo in it, because fuck you. 695. Stage 4? Wow. I don't need this much juice. I don't need to put like 3,000 horsepower in this car. Just enough, you know? Just enough. Just enough. I might need to invest in some brakes now. Because this car will not be able to stop. Do I care about suspension? Look. I have $4.8 million, and I'll make the money back. I probably should just, you know, do the right thing. Just make this car a little bit lighter. Just a smidge. And by a smidge, I mean a lot. Just take out all the seats. Like, you know what? Take the engine out. I don't care. I can just Flintstone this car. It's fine. I don't really care about the transmission. Because, like, I'm gonna blow... Fuck it. Fuck it. I just sold a Corvette for $250,000. You know what? I deserve this. See? My conscience is that bad, even in a video game where I have this much money, I'm this frugal. It's messed up. I didn't get tires. I probably should, because this is in the Pro League. And I'm gonna have to go pit, so... I should probably put some stuff on this. Are the tires here? No. It'd be in the tire section. You moron. Okay. Let's go with mediums. Because this game, it matters. Alright, now we're good to go. Now we're doing all the weird races. Deep Forest oh, look who it is! It's fucking Rome! Oh boy, this is probably like a 10-lap race, I think. Somewhere between 5 to 10. Any more than that, I'll kill the game. 10 laps, okay. Alright, every single type of Porsche is in this game. In this race. Let's just hope I am better. Alright, here we go. This car does sound very nice. But how does it brake is the question. It actually brakes very well. Okay, this is fine. I don't trust cars after driving the Formula 1 car. Nothing will come close to that car. I don't trust anything else. It's so dangerous. Though that front left tire is having a hell of a time right now. Whoa. This is still a really good track. I like this track. I know this game does it with some tracks, but in this era of games, you know, just because to make the game size kind of smaller, as small as possible, a lot of racing games would do like this is Deep Forest, right? So they'd have like Deep Forest 1, Deep Forest 2, Deep Forest 3, and it would be like the same area, but just a slightly different variation of the track. This game doesn't really do that. It does it with Grand Valley Speedway, but no, I don't recall much else. Which is kind of surprising. Ow. Alright, it doesn't turn as tight as I thought. But that's fine. I'll live with it. So if I got 50% with 2 races, and I started at 49.6, each race is approximately 0.2%. Not bad. Hey Tommy. How you doing? Oh god. All is well. These streams are like my favorite time of the week. Because I know what I'm doing, there's like progression, like every little bit that I do matters, and it counts towards the grand total. It's relaxing. I don't know why driving 300 kilometers an hour down a main straight is relaxing, but it is. Need to stop by more weekdays, it's tough, because this is about the time you're getting ready to sleep. No, that's me reading chat. No, that's very fair. If you ever miss it, you can always catch the VODs. They are always there. Especially when they go up on Plus, because then they're there. Unfortunately, the VODs still on Twitch will only last for 2 months. Because of my storage. But I have now realized that the next, like, 2 months of gaming is gonna be very packed. Super packed. And I, for one, am scared. I think is going to get announced at the RGG Summit? Not a clue. I have no idea. Usually they're on at a time that I never see them live. So I've never, like, you know, normally I'll hear about the news after the fact. It's like, okay. Or I'll hear it like a month later because I didn't know the summit was on. I'm sure it'll be something cool. I don't know though. I need to complete at least 5 laps. At least. I mean, they might do a Dead Souls remake, depending on how successful they deemed the Pirate game to go. I don't know how well that game sold, compared to, you know, like your main series. It was a lot of fun, because it's not like your main, like, Kiryu story. Ow. 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 This is what race car drivers do as well. When they hit the wall, they go, ow. You gotta sell it. Car racing is actually a work. Sorry to break it to you. Alright, 5 laps it is. Is the other guy gonna pit too? Probably not. No. Okay. I hope they pit. They might do the whole 10 laps without pitting. Wow, that was an awful exit by the game. What the hell? I didn't even follow the lines. I don't think I've had a more stacked end of the year for games that I want to play. Shit, when does, the Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 thing come out for the Switch? Is that this year or is it early next year? I want to say it's November, but I don't know. Yo, he just smacked the wall. What a bitch. Is it October 2nd? That's also a week from now. What the fuck? Can you guys spread your game releases out a little? I am overwhelmed. There are so many games. Like, heck, if there's that many games coming out, I don't even know when I'll be able to play this during the week. That was maybe the worst corner I've ever taken in my life. Maybe. Alright, the guy behind me definitely has to pit. Nope, never mind. He's just gonna slam into walls, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, there's one of the Porsches. And there's the other one. So they got 7 laps out of their tires. I could have went harder on that first set of tires, but literally no point. I don't save money. Imagine having the most economic racing sim in history. You have to pay for fuel, you have to pay for tires. If you damage the car, you have to pay for repairs. You have to pay the pit crew. You have to pay, like, your licensing fee to get on the track. You have to pay insurance. That'd be insane, actually. Yo, Cody G, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Sean. Holy turning. I started turning at the top of the hill and that did not work. Didn't I have to do some of that stuff with NASCAR games? Been a very long time since I played one, so I have not a clue. The last NASCAR game I would have played was in, like, the early 2000s, probably? If they ever announce why Zero Director's Cut on PC, be pissed if it is a completely new game. What do you mean? It does, like, they're not gonna just give it to you for free if you already own Zero. If that's what you're implying. Because it has different voice stuff in it. Like, it's got a bunch of different files. What they might do is that they might delist the original Zero if the gameplay is effectively identical except the additions that Director's Cut has. I don't know, I haven't played it. I have said, if I do play it, I will play the entire thing in Italian. And I will call the game Mafia Zero. Mafia Zero is my favorite game. They're Italians in suits, it's adorable. Hello, babe. Long time no see. Happy Rapture Day? What the hell are you talking about? You have a feeling that a completely new game is the case because of those improvements. I mean, it's going to be listed as a new game, but they might get rid of the old one. Maybe? Maybe? Right, I have to do 2 more races with this thing. With this thing. Then what better place to go? The Mafia's home base. Rome. Hey, I'm gonna drive a Porsche, but I can't call it a Porsche because I have to be legally distinct. Forget about it. A bunch of people thought today was supposed to be the Rapture. Huh. Is this one of those things where it's like, remember the big one that had like the Mayan calendar and it's like, ah, the calendar ends on this day, which means it's gonna fucking explode. And then people like, no, it's just that they kind of ran out of space and you're all idiots. I remember that one. That one kind of got some traction. But I don't know so much about my Jesus. Also, isn't the whole gist of that stuff, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't read the books, I'm not a Harry Potter guy, but isn't the whole gist of that is that you don't know when it'll happen, if it happens? Like, why don't they just, you know, live and let live? Maybe spend that time to research actual things? Like, the whole point of that is you don't know when it's coming, so why don't you just be a good person all the time instead of being selectively good when you think it's going to reward you? That's the point. That's the moral of the story. I've read Harry Potter. Or Lord of the Rings. I don't know which one Jesus shows up in. Because then they'd have to work on themselves. True. Nobody fucking cares, man. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. The ancient calendar from a civilization thousands of years ago didn't have enough room when you made it. Yep. That's exactly how it works. It's like Y2K. Holy shit, this thing can't turn right. No, you're good, Shira, it's fine. I'm not, like, heavily getting into it, I just think it's silly. And I'm very happy if the moral of the story is, how about we just treat each other better, guys? That's always a good ending. Like, what also happens to the people that, you know, decided, okay, well, I don't need any of my worldly possessions anymore, so they sell all of their stuff. Then what happens? Are they just homeless now? Because, you know, no takebacks. No backsies. Can't be doing that now. Vicious! Thank you for the 14 months! That is almost half a decade. No, that's not half a decade. Almost 4 years. You're almost there, I believe. I was reading chat. Oh, don't have your phone out and drive, guys. At the end of the day, don't be a massive dick. Exactly, just have a massive dick. That's what it's all about. What did I ask? Like, the whole, like, the stories about people like, oh, well, if this is happening, I don't need any of my possessions anymore, so people just sell all of their stuff. And then when the time comes and nothing happens, what do? They have nothing now. They just buy a bunch of shit again and try again, and then in 6 months when they decide, yeah, this is happening again, how do these people survive in the real world? Like, are these people, like, you know, doing taxes or, like, important work? Like, are these nurses? You know, have to make good decisions for patients? Because if not, they die? I don't want to think about that. I'm here in my race car. That's all I care about. I don't know why I have to be American to care about my race car, but here I am. In my race car. I know this track like the back of my ass now. It's great. Racing with Adam. True. I am now officially over 50% of the way through. And I reckon I've maybe done like 10, if I'm purely guessing, like 10 streams of this, which would mean I've probably been playing this for over 50 hours. That's insane. But you know what? Little me is cheering me on right now. And we like that. Alright, I can pit this lap if I so desire. Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about any book that I would have read when I was younger or anything that I was told, like nothing. When I got to a certain age, I'm like, none of this makes any sense to me at all. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I will do my best to be happy and then also make others happy. If I focus on those, nothing else matters. Because it'll sort itself out. There's my pit crew getting paid for doing something. We're so out of there. And I came out in front too. That's actually crazy. Yo, there's the Coliseum. I've wrestled there in front of 50,000 Atomaniacs, dude. You couldn't technically hold an event in the Coliseum, could you? Like, it's super duper heritage, and probably if you put something in the middle, it would make everything collapse. That'd be kind of awesome, though, if you could have, like, a wrestling match in the Coliseum. The center has been excavated, so the inside isn't flat. Well, shit. We'll just have a match underground in hell. The modern day Colosseum is filled with ruins now. Oh. I wonder if I will ever go to Italy. I wonder. I mean, if you have a street fight in a foreign country, every object in that country is a foreign object. So, you know, that's extreme. Do I remember WWE's cover-up of why they swapped arenas? No. WrestleMania 9? Bro, I wasn't alive. Wait, was I? Okay, I would have been a baby, but no. I don't know that shit. Can you hold a match at the Greensboro Coliseum? They've done that, right? What year was WrestleMania 9? Was that the 90s or 80s? god. 93. Okay, I would have been like the smallest of like beans. Like, I was just attempting to understand my existence. I wasn't watching Hogan go over, brother. It was in Caesar's Palace? Wasn't it outside? Or is that not that one? Because I know that was like a WrestleMania that people dressed up in like outfits and shit, and they would get carried to the ring? Or is that not that one? I don't remember. I remember seeing it in the games. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. I think they should move the wrestling show to my backyard. So then it's on my legal property, so then I get the profit from the tickets. I think that's a good idea. I would like money. Hello, I like money. Oh god. Yeah, let's not do that again. I am 30 seconds ahead of my opponent, and I'm not even sure if my opponent is pitted, you see. He may not have. Or if he does, it would be even longer. Nope, never mind that shit. I just, like, this car can turn, I just have to brake a lot more than I expect. Which is probably for the best. So I don't go careering into hell. I don't know why this has suddenly came into my head. I will not spoil the game, but I will now say that I have gotten every single ending in Silk Song. So I have played that till I can't plays no more. A very, very good game. If you're on the fence about playing that game, would recommend. Though maybe the first one, maybe play the first one is a good idea. For the lore, you know. The first WrestleMania I ever watched was the one that had Ric Flair's retirement match in it. The Shawn Michaels Ric Flair match. That stage was awesome. The pyro was awesome. Big fight feels. I can't remember if that was the one that had Punk winning Money in the Bank. Maybe. Your home internet is now 80% set up. Nice. I now have the internet upgrade that, like, because they upgraded the Australian infrastructure. So my internet is now 5 times as fast as it was a week ago. For the extra price of $0. Which is crazy to think about. They gave me something for free? Not a chance in hell. Alright, I got one more race to do and then I'm free from this motor vehicle. I was watching old, like the Attitude Era stuff with Duel, but when they killed the network in, pretty much everywhere, it became harder to access stuff properly, and that kind of fell off. I remember getting past the WrestleMania that had a McMahon in every corner. Maybe like a month or two after that, and that's when I stopped. Maybe if they get their shit together again and figure it out, I might get back to it. But, you know what? Wrestling is pretty much just anime, and I just watch anime. Have I watched Mania 17? No. I've seen bits of it, but I haven't watched the whole thing. Oh yeah, I don't even need to turn on this track. I can just grind the wall. I can do the grind. Ow. Alright, we're doing the grind. Oh yeah. No, it was more just like, so when, I think it was it Netflix or was it, which one came before Netflix? Peacock, that's right. When the wrestling stuff moved to Peacock in the States, that's when they shut the network down in the States, but it was available in Australia and New Zealand still. And then when that slowly changed, they got rid of the service. So, you know. Kiwami 3 is coming. Nice. Wait, does Kiwami 3 have bowling in it? Like, does Yakuza 3 have bowling in it or no? Are they gonna have to remake bowling? I need them to remake bowling. They've done it with golf. They've done it with pool. They've done it with darts. I need them to remake bowling. That's the most important thing in my life. Look, man, if you've never watched wrestling and you go into it with the right mindset, it's pretty much the days of our lives. Like sand in my underpants, so are the days of our lives. Kiwami 3 running in the new Dragon engine? I'd hope so, otherwise it's the same game as before. I want them to announce a Judgment game. It's been a minute. I want to kick some ass as a heavy smoking middle-aged man with a leather jacket. I love this yellow color that these cars came in. It's so nice. Love your Yakuza streams, Adam. Thank you. They're my favorite series pretty much ever. Equal parts cool, equal parts funny, equal parts entertaining. Some of the side quests are a bit fucked up though. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, they would have to redo bowling. They could easily make, like, a Dragon Engine bowling game that is just straight up bowling. Like, just release it as an individual game. Charge, like, 10 bucks for it. 10, 15 bucks for it. I'd buy it. I've bought worse. Like, they have a bunch of things they could do. They made a fully fledged kart racing game. They could do kart racing, they could do golf, they could do bowling. Their pool stuff isn't awful with like the little mini games and stuff. I felt that worked pretty well. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff that could be like its own individual game. Yeah, that guy went big swerve. 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 They could make pocket racing a fully fledged game. I probably wouldn't play that, because that's very... The idea of it is fun, but it's really specific. Really specific. Oh, you want to beat this, you got to get this part and this part, which you get from over here, because if you use this part, you'll go over the edge on this corner. Man, just let me play with my little remote control cars in peace. Hit him with the meh. I remember trying to buy some Pirate Yakuza merch from the States. This was like a year ago before all the tariff shit happened. And I remember the shipping for that being awful. I couldn't imagine how bad it would be now. I love my times. They're like 1/10 of a second separate. It's awesome. Except that one I fucked up. My bad. There's no way there's an actual town in Texas called Gun Barrel City. Not a chance. Hey, good man. How you doing? Okay, so my front right tire is taking half a second off my lap. Because when it gets red like this, your car will slightly pull in that direction. The way I could counteract this is by pitting, which is for cowards, or I make the front left tire also red, which means they are both equally shit, so nothing happens. There's a town in Texas called Kermit. Oh, that's awesome. Kermit the Frog is so good. Wrestling legend. I haven't watched the Muppets in a long time. No spoilers, but you finally finished the GM series? Hell yeah. Well, I have good news for you. If you didn't see the stream yesterday, there'll be a special little thingy going up on the main YouTube in the next couple of days. Look forward to that. Please. Aria, hello. Don't mind me just grinding my car against the wall. My $500,000 car. No big deal or anything. You saw some? Awesome. I won't spoil anything from it though. You'll just have to watch it yourself. And watch ads. And all that good stuff. By turning left, barely. I have 4 more laps of 35 seconds. Very good. This is the final race of the Boxer Championship in the Pro League. So once I do this, I'll get a nice fancy car, which is probably going to be a rough of some kind. Probably like the low tier rough. And then after that, I might get in the Formula 1 car and do a longer race. Yeah, we're going counterclockwise. This is like how an Australian toilet flushes. Alright, that front left is slowly getting there. You're just playing Forza Horizon 5. I wish I could get more into those games. For just some reason, I can't. I'll play them for like 30 minutes to an hour and then just be like, okay. The games look great. Don't break in front of me. He was gonna brake check me. This race is just all the mums going to pick their kids up from school in their Porsches. Picking up little Timmy. It is interesting how I can do like a 2-hour endurance race in this game and be perfectly fine with it. Yeah, in a game like that. I think sometimes if there's too many things that I can do, it's overwhelming and my brain shuts off. Like, if you give me too many options... Maybe I deserve less. Like, with this, it's kind of, I have a set amount of money, I have a set amount of races, and certain races can only have certain cars in them. Some cars are good, some cars are not. And I'm like, alright, bet. And here I am. I'm picking up my kid from school. Spoilers, if you saw earlier, I did a maximum weight reduction of this car, so this car no longer has a passenger seat. They are sitting on the floor. They are just... There's no seat belts, there's no seat. He's just sitting on the framework underneath the car. Alright, easy clap. Give me a brand new car! This car will feature many different things, including... It is a Porsche. It is not what I had. Okay. Man, I haven't touched the island in that game since the first day that it came out, when I walked around the main hub for 5 minutes and then proceeded to quit the game. Alright, it's time to do a race. Let's do it. Let's get out the big gun. The most important vehicle. Do I need to change the oil on this car? No. I think I actually changed the oil before I ended stream last time because I'm a good boy. Alright. What are we gonna do? I can either do an endurance race or I can do a professional championship. I could do this one. Or this one. What do we got here? So we have Laguna Seca, Deep Forest, Midfield Test Course, Apricot Hill, Rome Circuit, Seattle, Route 11, Grand Valley, and Tokyo. This one... Okay, this is no exclusions. Grand Valley, Apricot Test Course, Route 11, Seca, Mountain, Rome 2, Valley 2, Tokyo, and Monte Carlo. What about the first one, this one? I'm kind of scared putting this car in the test course championships. But all of these have test course. Wasn't one of these a 7 racer? No, I lied. I'm an idiot. Alright, chat, which one do I do? There is the Gran Turismo World Championship, the Gran Turismo All-Stars, or the Gran Turismo All-Japan GT Championship. They are all 10 races. I'm not doing this one until very last. Or I do an endurance race. I do a championship or an endurance race. What endurance races do I have? Grand Valley Speedway 300 kilometers. Laguna Seca for 200 miles. Or Trial Mountain for 2 hours. And that's it. I've almost done all the endurance races. Ooh. 10 races, those championships are. 10 races. So those championships will probably take longer than one of these races. They all need to be done. Just depends on what order. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like I want to... do this. 200 miles of Laguna Seca. Do Nürburgring like all the other racing dorks do. It's not in this game. It's in the later games, but not this one. I think it's in the next game. Alright. So this will take me... It's 90 laps. I think each... Ow. I think each lap might take me like a minute and 10 seconds, maybe? Like when I'm at my full power, I cannot be stopped. It's time to get your snackies. It's time to make sure your water's filled up, which mine is not. So I'm probably gonna have to pause at some point between this race. Oh, but we're in there right now. I don't have all long events left. There are some shorter ones, because I just refuse to buy the cars because I'm a bitch. I need a Mercedes-Benz. I need an Audi TT Quattro. If you don't know cars, that probably just sounds like gibberish. I need an Altezza, like an Altezza race car, which I don't believe I can personally buy. I have to win it. Something. Video games. Okay, the first lap is a 1:16, but that was a rolling start. And the first race that I've done in this car in a little while. An Audi TT because apparently I'm 45? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Wow, that was an awful corner. You know cars? Alright, name 5. I know the dump truck. Because I have one. The helicopter. The postal van. The wheelchair. And the aeroplane. I mean, don't helicopters have wheels, like, even if they're really tiny? You know, just in case? Alright, 111 is pretty decent. Alright, let's do the math. 111 times 87. What's my approximate race time? Where are we looking? Well, you know what I meant with math. I just said 111 because that's 1 minute 11 seconds. You fool. You foolish fool. Tori Wilson is not a car, prove it. Do you want to know what car I'm driving? I'm driving this. This beautiful beast. "96 minutes. Alright, it's about an hour and a half. You know what? That's shorter than 2 hours in Rome. You gotta hit the sheets. That could be lewd, maybe. Glad you could pop in for a little bit, have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you for saying hello as well. I always appreciate people saying hi. Even if you not super big into talking in streams, because I'm not. I hate talking in streams. Looks directly at chat. No, I get it. You have a wonderful night. I also have to account for pitting as well. Alright, so let's see. If my tires are yellow right now, neither of them are favoring any direction. I could probably... I'd love to be able to pit 10 times. I don't think it's gonna happen though. How do people even watch NXT now? What channel is it on? I don't know anymore. The reason why, if you ever ask me a question about modern WWE and I don't answer the question, is because I don't watch. Because I don't know how, and I don't really want to. And I'm not in the business of forming opinions on shit that I don't know anything about. I could be like, this is bad. I couldn't tell you. I don't watch. Modern day UPN, the Uppin'? The CW. You used to have ROH. Oh. Yeah, whenever there's changes to WWE programming here, it's never announced. It just kind of happens. And they just expect people to know and deal with it. Like, before all of this Netflix shit, there was a dedicated 24-hour channel on Foxtel, which is like cable TV here. And that had, much like when the network did, all pay-per-views completely free if you already had the channel. And you also had a full library of stuff you could watch on demand. And then when Netflix came along, all of a sudden, the day that that happened, it just all disappeared. No notification, no nothing. It just went like thin air. It kind of doesn't feel legal, but I don't know. Like, if they brought back the network now, for any whatever reason that would be, it would probably end up being like $30 to $40 a month. Probably. Just straight up. Oh, I never made the mistake of buying a movie by accident. Because I think you had to have, like... I can't remember if you had to have, like, a payment system already in the cable device to do it, or you needed, like, an activation code to allow it. I remember going through the movies, and then I, like, you'd see, like, kids' movies, you'd see, like, international movies, like, telenovas or whatnot, and then you'd just see porn, and it's just kind of there, and, you know, you're like, why can't I see this? How the channel viewer, like the channel finder, worked on cable TV here. So like, channel 100 is a channel, 101 is another channel, 102 and so on. There was some international radio stations which were like 999, and then like a couple of channels below that was the porn, for whatever reason. So if you pressed, like, if you were on like a mainstream free-to-air television channel, which was 100 back then, and you press the channel down by accident a couple of times, all of a sudden, booba. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm getting a lot of tire out of these. This is really good. I might be able to do 10 laps, actually. As long as none of them start going red, we're okay. Yeah, at the end of this race, you know, when you win the car and it, like, spins on the turnstile, it's just a pair of, like, 3D boobs. Oh, damn, I did a 109 at some point. I didn't realize that. I'm gaming right now. I have very vivid memories of when I did this race in the second game with the Supra. The Supra was a much nicer drive because it's higher off the ground than it was bulkier. This is much flatter and much closer to the ground. This is not the type of circuit you want to be using this car on. It just feels different. Alright, I think we're going. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, inside move in the pits? Ah! It's also illegal to overtake in the pits, just so you know. If you do that, you will be shot. What the fuck, man? What the? Video game? Alright, I don't think I've seen that before. This may be the unluckiest pit I've ever had in my life. Like, not just the timing of going in when someone else is, it was the person that was literally next to me. So, my car just got locked. I got scammed. That added an entire, like, 10 seconds to my race time. It's over, guys. I have to restart. It's so ogre. Oh wait, this is second in front of me. Oh, this was all. This is the fix is in. I wonder if I can hit him into the pits. Unfortunately, I was too fast to find out. I wonder what it would be like if you lived in, like, if you had a house right next to a racetrack. If you'd get sick of it. I've always wondered weird shit like that. Like, if you live next to a racetrack, or if you lived right next to a ski resort, or, like, a carnival, or, you know, somewhere like that type of event would happen all the time. Like, it'd probably bother you eventually, but maybe you just zone it out. Or if you were into cars and you wouldn't care whatsoever. Or like living next to an airport, that'd probably also suck. I think it's time for me to get a house near the beach, guys. I think it's happening. A friend of yours lives next to a major monster truck event. That's awesome. Living next to a drag strip would be awful because it's not even, you're not even hearing like different sound, you're just hearing maximum rev constantly. At least on a circuit like this, you're hearing different noises. It'd be like having to listen to an alarm go off. The same tone, the same ring, forever. Like, I don't think so. I've seen, like, obviously on TV, you know, when people get that high pitch that it shatters glass. Is that a real thing? I've never bothered to look it up. Like, if something is so high pitched, it just shatters a window. Or piece of, like, glassware. It absolutely is a real thing. There you go. Is it hard to do? I imagine it is, because otherwise you'd have some asshole walking down the street making the noise and just blowing everyone's windows out. It's finding the right frequency. Alright, inversely, so there's that vibration or sound that can break glass. What about the brown note? Or whatever that thing was that I remember hearing about as a kid. Is that real? That makes people, like, shit themselves or something? Oh my god, I went off the track. It's over. That's not real? Oh no, my childhood is ruined. Ow. It's an urban myth like the boogeyman. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I may or may not have just knocked him into the dirt. And I don't care. If the boogeyman is an ever myth, who beat JBL in that one pay-per-view? That pay-per-view never happened. What kind of car would the boogeyman drive? Isn't there a monster truck that, like, the gist of it is just, it's covered in boogers? That'd be that car. I feel like I remember that from one of the games when I was a kid. Like, you know, it's got like the green slime all over it. He'd drive that car. Or he'd drive like the Wienermobile from Dumber and Dumber, but it would be a worm instead of a hot dog. This is how people do the ground noise. They go, I can't do it. I can do it sometimes, but sometimes I can't. Right now, I have one of those, you know those tiny little pimples you can get on like the tip of your tongue? And it's like white, and it's like the most unsettling thing, uncomfortable thing ever. I've had one of those for like the past like 12 hours. It sucks. I am streaming under such duress, guys. Please appreciate my efforts. Where? Dude, we're gaming right now. Your pie is delicious? Is it poontang pie? People even say that anymore? Or did that die when The Rock said it? You need to get me to try the Mega Man series? I'd play the Battle Network games. I don't think I'd have much interest in the OGs. You'd have to really tempt me to do it. Oh god. I've just never been attracted to the Mega Man story. Probably because I didn't grow up with it. Kind of like if you got someone who didn't know about Donkey Kong to play Donkey Kong. Like, why does this monkey care that some crocodile stole his bananas? The trees will simply grow more bananas, just wait. But no, I love Donkey Kong. One of my favorite series. Kirby, Donkey Kong. I need to pause for a sec. Okay, sorry. I like Pokemon. I don't know if I like Pokemon as much as Donkey Kong, though. Maybe because there's been so many not great Pokemon games where Donkey Kong's been pretty consistently good. The DKC games are fantastic. Donkey Kong 64 is a video game. The most recent couple of ones are fine. I don't count Mario vs. Donkey Kong as a Donkey Kong game. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god. Alright, I need to make sure I can get one more lap out of these guys. Wait, no. This is the 9th lap. I can pit this lap. Pokemon randomizer, that is. I really enjoyed doing Ironmon. I really did. I love that. If I ever get a run on that and somehow win it, it will be one of my greatest gaming achievements. The absurd difficulty that is insane, and the amount of luck that you require. Not again. Why did I do this? All right, there's enough distance. This is fine. I got in front of him! The system works. Then what the hell did the game do last time? Oh, that's payback. Go to hell. Man, imagine ramming another car up the arse in the pits when the crew is working on it. That's a disaster. People would be mad. Ironmon is just also time consuming because it takes a lot of time to establish if you even have a run going. Oh my god. What's this that I'm reading about Yakuza Kiwami 3? I can like half read the chat, but I can't scroll up. Because I am driving very fast. I like the idea of the Ironmon, due to the nature of me really liking roguelikes. We're getting Mine's backstory now. Now I can have some lore to understand why I should care. That's cool. Hopefully he was a professional bowler in a previous life, so then I can play bowling. There should be a story like that there's a professional bowler or a professional golfer that turns to a life of crime, and that's how they, like, become a part of it, and they have like all of their moves are like related to sports, or their weapon is a golf club or whatever. I'd be down. The Kingpin? Isn't that an actual, like, mafia term? I always see dirt here, because someone has completely missed the road. Oh, jeebus. Oh wow, I did a 108. I've done more than one 108. Wow, I just noticed. And I was noticing and then I went off the track. Very cool. Nice work, Adam. How much am I planning to break this game? Oh, I ain't breaking it. I'm just finishing it. I am 100%ing this beast. I'm doing this the traditional way. How do you even break this game? Like with mods? I can drive around in a Hatsune Miku car. Good smile racing. Oh boy. So if this is 200 miles, and I'm doing 90 laps, that means this track is only just over 2 miles long. That doesn't feel right. There's tuning you can use to have cars get to insane speeds. I'm not greatly familiar with that, no. The only crazy-ish thing that I have is I have an Escudo which has like 1700 horsepower that I've kind of set the gear ratios so it can reach like 450 kilometers an hour. What track are we at? This is Laguna Seca. I forget where it is in the States, but it is there. See the Kiwami 3 announcement? I didn't see it, but people have been telling me about it while it's been happening. And apparently there was a thing that was just announced now, but I don't know what it was. Not Iguana Seika, not quite. Oh, the side story. Kind of like the Kaito Files, The Judgment. I didn't play that either. I don't know why, I just find it really hard to play DLC for shit when it comes out like 6 months later. Though, if I play Yakuza 3 on the new engine, then I'm more inclined to play the extra content, because it'd be at the same time. What kind of car is this? Hold on. When I get to the straight, I'll show you. It's one of the polyphony open wheel cars. It's this guy. Oh, now it's trying to turn while not in the car feels weird. This is the Polyphony 002, which I believe is based off of the Nigel Mansell Formula 1 car. Like, there's randomizers for a lot of games. I don't know if there's a randomizer game, or like a randomizer for the Yakuza games, or like any type of thing like that. There's a Kingdom Hearts randomizer that I really should play at some point, because I love those games. Any excuse to play them again. I don't even know what you do with the Yakuza randomizer, because, like, it's open world. You can kind of just buy what you want. Like, oh, you need healing items? Just go to the shop. And you don't really get items for completing quests. It's not that type of collectathon. You tried playing Kingdom Hearts and got overwhelmed? Which one? Because some of them, like, if you have no context, they're a bit like, what am I doing? Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah, 3 is a bit weird. 3 is a bit weird. It's a bit like, it just kind of throws you in there and a bunch of shit's happening. I didn't like how that game started either. But they were definitely trying to appeal to the modern game opening crowd, where everything's just awful and on fire. The first 2 games are much easier to grasp. Much easier. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes you gotta clear your throat, but it's a little too much that you don't want to do it while the microphone is open. Start with one and give it a shot? Absolutely. Like, the price of those games, probably when they're on sale, is like super cheap now. And you get all of them in a bundle. You get like 1, 2, you'll get the movies for the ones that don't have console versions. I really enjoy Birth by Sleep, it's one of my favorites. I should have pitted. But I did not. I feel like in Kingdom Hearts 3 they got story locked. I also wasn't greatly impressed with the worlds either. Some of them were like, what they did looked fantastic. I kind of expected more though. The Monsters Inc. world was a bit weird. The Toy Story one was okay. I feel like they could have done more with it. What they did with it though was, like, Andy's house was fantastic. But kind of everything after that was a bit, you know, Oh, we're slipping and sliding. This is what 1 extra lap does to your car. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I'm going in. Chain of Memories is good too. It has a slightly different combat system. Why did they feel the need to have a game with Disney characters be the most complicated? Probably so it didn't infringe on story. Like, they probably didn't want any story or lore changes from Kingdom Hearts, so all the story had to pretty much be on the side of random characters. Like the Tarzan one, the one that specifically comes to mind. Like, the only different thing is, man, whose name I've forgotten, has a gigantic chameleon that he rides. Gorillas. And then he's never to be seen again. Oh. My tires are a little too blue. Dabba-dee. Oh yeah. Clayton, that's right. Because Tarzan says, ooh-ee-ooh-ah. Not Clayton. But the subtitles are like, instead of ooh-ee-ooh-ah, it's like circle X, X, circle, triangle, exclamation point. He's hiding his password. My throat yearns to be cleared today. It's weird. So going by this now, with all of my pitting and everything, this should take me 1 hour and 45 minutes. Ish. I remember the card gimmick on the Game Boy Advance one was a bit more confusing for me. When I played it on the HD remake on console, it's a bit easier to understand. And then in that game is when you get introduced to a bunch of characters you play in 2. So I'm like, oh, this is where these assholes came from. I now understand their backstory. Great. Like that really handsome dude with the pink hair. What was his name? Shit. And he had roses and stuff. Marluxia? Maybe? He was like a he was the JoJo character of the game. Stopping by to say hi before you go to bed. No worries, madman. Thank you for saying hello. I always appreciate people saying hello. Hope you have a good sleep, Sean. I still want to have... I want to get like a physical representation of every Keyblade. Even if it's like a small little charm or like a keyring type thing. But they are not cheap. Especially with Etsy now. You want to buy a keychain? Alright, shipping cost 30 bucks. Cool! Is Lark seen the lady with the blonde hair? That looks like like she looks like a praying mantis with the way her hair is? Oh, get out of the... You bitch! Would Adam say he has the broadest range of game taste of the NL boys? Absolutely. I will play almost anything. And I have played almost anything. I have range. No. Like, I don't know many people, not even in NL, that would be doing a 2-hour endurance race in Gran Turismo. Inside move. So, like, let's think about the range of games that I played recently. I've recently played this. I've recently played Silksong. I've recently played RimWorld. I've recently played Football Manager. I've recently played, like, a roguelike deck-building game, which is based around Australian football. It's called Squiggle Football. It's, like, a new thing. But it's, like, super, super niche. So I'm like, if I stream this, no one's gonna have any idea what the hell I'm doing. I've played recently the Donkey Kong Bonanza game. I played Twisted Metal recently. I played Stardew Valley recently. I played Baldur's Gate recently. There's some, yeah, I played Jack and Daxter recently. There's some range. That is the rangiest of all ranges. And then in the near future, I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll be playing the new Digimon game, new Pokemon game. We're all over the place. I've got it going on. All that in a packet of chips, he is. That's the car that I want. I want the CLK touring car. That's the Mercedes car that I want. Bit more of a random question. Is the difference in yours and Door's accent a regional thing? I want to say so. Because we're from different parts of the country. A lot of people say that I don't sound Australian, typically. Which people used to think, people still do. People still think that I'm LT. Which I am definitely not. Because I have teeth. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I just don't have the twang. Like, you know, I don't go, no. Typically. I don't talk like this, mate. It's not like that. Get that up here. Like, I don't... Duel, I guess, has the twang. The Eastern States twang? I don't know. But I notice more people from South Australia tend to have an accent similar to mine, where it's not like super heavy. What do I think was the worst Organization 13 fight? Worst is maybe the Marluxia one, honestly, because they had a timer on it. I can tell you the worst fight in any of the games, though, the Reaper fight from Neverland, near the clock tower. That one sucks. I'm having to fight some dude. You can only hit him with elemental spells if he changes color. You have to stop the clock from moving in the background, because if you don't, your characters die. Like, come on. I think the idea of the fight was to give suspense, but it just kind of sucked. Because, you know, sometimes game mechanics don't always keep up with the idea. Like, I don't know if I sound more Australian if you put me side by side with an American in the call, if I would then sound more Australian. Because, you know, point of difference. Hi Johnny, hi chat. Hello viewer, it is I, John Blood. Wrestling game extraordinaire and podcast man. I should have pitted. I was too busy being another person. Alright, let's just not slide off the track this time. I believe. I am constantly amazed at some of the NL memes that just refuse to die. like they are dead, just people do just refuse to believe that they're dead. It's like Elvis. Like, nah man, that guy's dead. Collectively we are known as Johnny, I see. I see how it is. Alright, remember to pit. Box, box, box. That wasn't me, that was the game. I take no responsibility for that. Yeah, Velvis wasn't dead before, he's dead now. Wait, why are we talking about this? Damn, I've almost done 40 laps. This doesn't feel like I've done anything. This must be what being locked in feels like on that grind set. Wake up at 4 in the morning, have my 20,000 protein shakes, go to the gym 7 times before you're even awake. And I specifically have to post it on social media and put the camera in certain spots to make sure I'm documenting this. So you all know how better I am than you. Today you start a new job that's night shift, so your entire world is upside down. Yeah, that'll take a bit to get used to. I hope it's fun though. And I hope you don't have many during the day obligations you have to do normally, because most shit will be closed. Wah, wah. You dare me to redline it into a wall? For 10 gifted subs, I'll do it. Everything has a price. Ha! Wait, Kiwami 3 is available now? Don't do that. No, there's too many games out now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I can't do this. Stop it. How much is it? It's probably like $80 or something, if I'm gonna guess. Australian, I mean. So probably like 50 to 60. If they make the game like 30 to 40 bucks, they're gonna make some... Oh, it comes out February 12th? You just said it was on Steam, you fool! How dare you. 60 American dollars. 599 US dollars. February 12th. What else is coming out in February? There definitely is something. I've just forgotten what it is. Is it Metroid? No. Mario Tennis? I think? Oh my god! I just realized we're gonna get a Dragon Engine phone animation where he's like using a flip phone and like pressing really hard. He says, "That's rad." The meme will be reignited. Dragon Quest VII Remaster. What's the difference between Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3? One is on the old engine, and Yakuza 3 is very widely known as the worst game because of the engine that it's on. It was a bit outdated, and the combat's a little bit janky. Kiwami 3 is on the new engine. So it's been ground up to be good. So you're gonna have a lot more fun with it. For comparison's sake, when I played through every single game a couple years ago, I ranked all of the games from how I enjoyed playing them. Kiwami 2 was my favorite game out of all of them. And it will be in the exact same engine. So like it's gonna be a lot more like physics fun. So you can like throw bikes at people, you can kick stuff into people, you can make people flop around, it's gonna look a lot better. It's a glow up that that game desperately needs. They really should have done it for 4 and 5 as well. But, you know. I'm sure at some point they will. And they'll do like some Kiwami Ultimate set that'll have all 6 games in it and it'll cost like $7,000. And I will cry. I found 5 to be a bit of a slog. Mainly because of the tiger stuff. But that was kind of whatever. Three was okay. Just like if you line up what I won't spoil the game considering it's going to become a new one will be coming out soon. But if you line up like certain things that happen in 3 and compare it to certain other major events that happen in the game, his reactions to certain things are a bit like overdone. If that makes sense. Without me, you know, just literally saying what happens. We're trying to be gentle here. Ow. I think that's the CLK touring car, I think. 6 was fine. If I didn't have the previous 5 games of lore, I would have hated, like, the babysitting parts of the game. But because you know everything else that's... Oh my god, everything else that's happened in the game series up until that point, it makes it fine. I hate escort missions. Anything like that can kiss my ass. I think I finished 6 in the shortest amount of time. I think that one only took me like 2 streams. Maybe like 2.5. But that was me at the very pointy end of a gigantic marathon. So I'm like, just get this over with, please. I have no knowledge of the Assassin's Creed games. I remember playing them, couldn't tell you. I remember playing Assassin's Creed 3? I think that was on the PS3. But yeah, I couldn't remember a damn thing about it, and I was very apathetic. If I played every game of those back to back to back to back casually, I'd be torturing myself. I have considered, over the couple years, I have considered going through all the Yakuza games, but as fast as possible. Like, not like studying speedruns or anything, just kind of like skipping cutscenes and just going for the objective. And just, in theory, seeing how quickly I could do every single game. And I would literally call it Yakuza Hearts, but faster. And if you're wondering, would that mean you'd have to play all the Kingdom Hearts games again? Yes. But I just skip every bit of dialogue. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is going to be released on Steam December 9th. What the hell? How much is that one? Alright, I need to pit next lap. Don't get distracted, Adam. You got this. No price revealed yet? No buy. Oh my god. I'm still amazed that Silksong was only 30 bucks. Australian dollars. That's insane to me. It's such a good value purchase. I can't think of many games that I've thought about that I've bought and gone like, this is a good value buy for a brand new release game. I love Silksong. It's fantastic. I'm not going to spoil a single thing about it, because I'm sure there are people that are listening that are playing it probably maybe now, but I've got every ending in the game. I could have braked before I came in, but I'm not a coward. That game was made by people in my home city. Yeah, Adelaide Eaton, good. We got Rhea Ripley, we got Hollow Knight, we've got me. End list. Am I gonna play Kiwami 3? Most likely. I would consider that to be enough of an upgrade for me to play it again. And it's also been, what, half a decade? Yeah, it will genuinely be half a decade since I played 3 on stream next year. Does Bronson Reed count? He doesn't... He bills himself... Where does he bill himself from now? I remember he billed himself from Black Forest, which is a little bit further out. But I don't know if he's just billed from Black Forest or if it's Black Forest Adelaide. So it's kind of like right there. Man, when did I get a 1084? Normally I'm locked in on getting lap times, but you guys are making me use my brain today, and I don't like this. Why am I not brain dead? Brain dead? Isn't that like saying you're from Chicago, but you live up in Milwaukee? No, it's like close. I'm talking like... It's like a suburb of Adelaide. Kind of like if you're from the Bronx. Or like Yonkers, or... Staten Island. Oh, someone went off the track. Oh, someone went off the track. Oh my god. Oh, I know nothing about New York. I just know that, like, people have been billed from location New York. Like Rochester, New York. My favorite place that anyone has been billed from is straight out of your mama's kitchen. That is so fucking crazy. From straight out of your mama's kitchen. But what does that even mean if she came out of my mother's kitchen? Does that mean she's my sister? Or does that mean, like, because, like, what's going on there? Like, did my mother make a lady out of cooking? Did we let her cook? I don't understand. What is the implications of being out of my mother's kitchen? I hope that Yakuza 3 Dark Ties DLC is literally just dark ties. It's just cosmetics for dark colored ties. And everybody gets mad. And I lol. Lol. Stare it out. Am I gonna do a solo run in my GM? I will eventually, yes. It's kind of tradition at this point that every year I do a rendition of, like, how quickly can I do this. The only problem is with this one, I think in the previous games, you couldn't decide when the game ended. In this one, you can pick when it ends. To know, you know, like 1 trophy, 2 trophies, 5 trophies, 10 trophies. So I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, Orange Cassidy still billed from wherever, weighing whatever. Not long ago, I went to AEW's YouTube channel because I hecking love AEW. RJ is still one of the most underrated people in the business. Anyway, for curiosity's sake, I, like, sorted their entire library from most viewed, and the amount of times that Orange Cassidy is, like, up there is nuts. He has so many really high viewed videos. I'd love to have RJ on stream and talk about I don't fucking know. But I'd like that. I'd like that. He also seems to have a decent knowledge about wrestling games too, like the old ones. Full playthrough having to unlock seems interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the community or the game developers define as default settings. If I was trying to be as traditional as possible to make it like this is the standard playthrough that the game would want me to do, what does the game define as standard? I would guess it's 10 trophies. And new rules. So that means I would have to unlock matches, and I would have to get 10 trophies. I imagine that's the standard. Get RJ to play Uno. I want to play Uno so bad. I've been wanting to play that for like months and months and years even. I don't even remember the last time we played it, like a year and a half ago. I want to play a bunch of shit like that again. I want to play The Price is Right. I want to play Deal or No Deal. I want to play Family Feud. And like the Wheel of Fortune. Like, I want to play all that shit. I love that stuff. Get Evil Uno to play Uno. We already did, and it may well be one of the greatest streams we've ever done. You never played GM, you're always modding in new characters, you know, when you're safe to get trashed because the game can't comprehend. So how my GM will work is when before you start the game, it will ask you what roster members, unless you're talking like you're overwriting current wrestlers with old ones, then that might mess the game up. But if you're simply adding people in, it shouldn't, because it will just go from its standard roster, I think. But if you're replacing current people and it doesn't like that for some reason, yeah, it might have issues. No Judgment 3. It'll be called Found Judgment. And it'll be the happiest ending you've ever seen. I imagine YouTube has probably done that so many times. The only job is my GM, right? That's probably a thing that many people have already done. I'd do that. I think that'd be fun, but I wouldn't want to do it if it's been done 1,000 times. But if it hasn't been done that many times, I'd be interested. That was an NL video? Yes, it was. That was... Was it Duel? Or was it Caveman? I don't remember now. That was like half a decade ago. Points at screen, old. The issue with my gym is that unlocking the top tier assets takes forever. Yeah. Well, remember what it was like with the logistics? Either last year or the year before that? You had to play for like 4 seasons to get the highest tier thing. Shit was crazy. Like, by the time we finished 3 seasons, we didn't even unlock all the stuff. Gotta find a Megan Bane clone. Honestly, when we were playing yesterday, Sarcophagus looks kind of similar. Similar kind of vibe that I felt. And it's also a base name. Sarcophagus. Also shout outs to people just hanging out while I go near and near repeatedly around the racetrack. It's just past midnight on the East Coast. I don't know why I'm sounding like a radio station, but that would be cool. Dude, if I was born like 40 years, no, maybe not 40 years, like 20 or 30 years before I was, I definitely would have wanted to do like talkback radio. I reckon that would have been cool as shit. Do like the midnight shift and you're doing like talkback radio from like 10 PM until like 4 in the morning, and you just have like a bunch of old people that can't sleep and can't make coherent thoughts ring you and talk to you about aliens. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. It's still a thing here, but it's not super popular. It's not like in, you know, like the GTA games with the talkback radio stations, and they have like nutcases ringing and asking stuff. It's not quite that. It's not that nuts. Like my grandma still listens to it. It's very much for that demographic. Sometimes people use it to listen to live sports. I don't know how popular that is in the States. Like, for anybody that watches, like, baseball or NFL, have you ever listened to a match on the radio so you're only hearing what's going on? Is that a popular thing or not? Or do you, like, have to watch it? WWE used to have that? I have no recollection of that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, some sports would connect well with the radio, some don't. Baseball I could see being pretty decent, because that's quite easy to explain what's going on. But NFL would be kind of hard. Ice hockey would be awful. Because I feel like I get lost watching ice hockey and I'm watching the screen, like I just lose where the puck is. I'm like, where is it? These people are just skating around for funsies at this point. WWF radio was a thing in the new generation with JR and Monsoon doing the pay-per-views, and oh my god, I'm reading. And they talk about dirt sheet stuff. I had no idea. I guess that's the equivalent now to like a live reaction, isn't it? Like, you know how people do like a live watch of a show, but they can't show the show because obviously that will get you bopped, so they just react to it? It's kind of the same thing. Except they're actually telling you what's going on instead of making pog faces repeatedly. Or going, oh my god, this is so cool, but not telling you what's happening. There is absolutely a talent to being able to commentate, like just to describe shit that's happening while under pressure. Absolutely is a talent. Be it wrestling or sports or news broadcast or whatever. Emergency service people. Like having to give instructions and stuff like super clearly. We are 2/3 of the way through this race. Not bad. Wow, I did a 107. When the hell did I do that? That's an entire second faster than the other one that I saw that I was surprised about. Dude, sometimes I go crazy style, and I don't even realize it. Like, I was thinking, okay, maybe like 110, 111 is a good time. 107? That's a low 107 too. Wow, well, we were. Like, I still remember when we did some of the watch-alongs for some wrestling shows like a fair while ago. They were fun-ish. And I know people still ask about them, but as I mentioned before, I don't really watch the product anymore due to multiple reasons. I don't know how many of them honestly do. Like live. You know, you might catch clips and shit later. But I don't know how many are like keeping up with it while it's happening or buying the show or whatever. Hello, Mr. Adam. Hello, Mr. J-Dub. Mr. Adam, that's me. You and your family watch WWE every week and it's always fun to comment on it. That's cool. None of my family was interested in it. My grandma would tell me about, like, how television, way back when, she remembered seeing, like, Andre the Giant. So I don't know what... That probably would have been WWF? Like, super early F? I don't know, though. You should watch along DPW and criticize the hell out of it? I would never. I have always wondered, like, what would happen if they did do that? Like, if it wasn't live broadcast, but it was one of those delayed ones, if they did a live watch-along when it happened, you know, on their streaming service. Like the Ring of Honor show that happened like a month or so ago, that they had technical difficulties with the cable provider, so they just put it on YouTube for free. And by all accounts, so many more people watched the show because it was much easier to access. I just wonder if doing something like that gives you if that actually impacts you financially positively. Because people go, oh, I can actually see this now, this is cool. Let me go and purchase this. Or if it doesn't matter at all. It's kind of like the pirating fallacy. There's always going to be some people that will pirate no matter what. Doesn't matter what incentive you give them, they are never going to spend money. I still keep up with AEW, but I don't always catch every show. Like, I didn't watch the pay-per-view. Because I was not home. But I heard it was a really good show. But when are they not? There's one thing they do is deliver on a pay-per-view. Box. You think I'm asking for the return of DPW Fire? I imagine that was a very expensive exercise that probably was not worth it. I assume. I don't say that with any knowledge. Just for full disclosure. So I have to pair 2 more times. And we're out of here. Let's see if we can crack 107 again. Like a real gamer. Honestly, this game has made me appreciate this track. Because there are many other tracks that are longer than this that suck. I think my hatred for Route 11 is increasing. And my appreciation for any other track that is not that is also increasing. Like, I hated Rome, but now I'm like, it's fine. It'll disappear after this game, and I don't think it ever comes back, but it's fine. Oh, hell yeah, full speed. Why do I do that? If that happened in real life, my entire axle would just be broken. One of the wheels would snap off and it'd probably hit me in the face, and I'd have super CTE. Yeah, the idea that I can go over a ripple strip in an open-wheel car and not completely crash the car is insane. Never, if you're ever in a car like this, do not do what I'm doing. Please, do not try this at home. At school or anywhere. They don't do those PSAs anymore? Huh. So I wonder if they're liable to get sued now. Because if they don't tell you to not do it... I mean, the funny part is half of the roster that they have literally was doing it at home. And that's why they're there. Like, the Young Bucks tried it at home, and they literally tried it so much they built a ring in their backyard. And had wrestling shows. How do you learn to fall off a 20-foot ladder? It's a great question. I think there's another game that I tried going over a ripple strip in a go-kart. I think, what was it called? Not The Crew. What was another game that had multiple iterations of it? And when you started the game, you had to pick like a team or like a category you were racing in. So like you could go with the go-kart to like some slower cars to start off with, and then the more success you had, you would be given contracts for teams for faster cars. Shit, what was it called? It was on PS4. Not Grid. At least I don't think it was Race Driver Grid. Shit, this is gonna bother me. It's on my shelf. I'm gonna go look. Hold on. Hold. I don't have. Oh, here it is. I found it. Project Cars is the one I was thinking of. That game. That game is interesting. No, thankfully Blur was not on PS4. That would have given me an epileptic fit. Those games are weird. Yeah, Project Cars. In that game, you start in a go-kart, and it feels really weird. It's still so funny to me that I know all about these car games, but in real life I barely know a damn thing about cars. I'm I'm just a baby. Bowling is back in Kiwami 3. Thank God. They had to do it eventually. It just took them 10 years. This means that they cannot exclude bowling in any future game. This is an iconic day for the future of this business. More bowling. Look, if Kiwami 3 has bowling, I'm definitely playing that game. And I will just only play bowling. Yeah, it's a organized crime drama action thriller based around bowling. The bowling is the more important part. They're expanding Okinawa too? I'd want to hope so. The entire thing is like 3 streets. And like half a Shotengai. Dad Simulator? I mean, that's fair. Out of any of the games that could have that, it would be that one. Considering, you know, you're at the orphanage when the kids are, like, at that age, and they're actually involved in cutscenes and stuff. You know how they had Texas Hold'em for SVR 06? They should put bowling? They should! They could put a bunch of stuff. Like, if you're gonna have, like, the island for wrestling stuff, you could just put a bunch of stuff in there. You could make bowling, they probably could they get away with putting a casino in a game that has gambling in it already? Like, because those games have microtransactions and gacha shit. So how's that any different from having like a blackjack table? Or is that too on the nose? Man, I do not take that corner well lately, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure how gambling gets rated anymore. It's all a load of shit to me. They should just make every game R18. Just fuck it. This game is illegal to play until you're 18. You just came here, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is a thing, it will be soon. What was the date, like February? The Mario 64 DS gambling games? You mean, the gambling games that I played on the DS were the ones from New Super Mario Brothers. They had like Luigi, Blackjack, and... was it Go Fish? There was a bunch of them, I can't remember. I'm a sentimental dude. It's still cute that a game like that gets announced and everybody will come and ask me, have you seen this? Did you see this? What do you think of this? I don't know what I'm known for, but it's nice that people remember that I played them. Oh, they came from 64 DS. Okay, that I didn't know. Wow, Nintendo reusing games things? SMHing my head. How dare they? I could pit now, but I'm not a coward. One more lap will do. I could hear the off-road noise and I'm like, what happened? And then I looked behind myself and went, oh. You may find yourself in the gravel trap. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. You only had 64D as a kid? I did not. I had the Mario DS, the red one that had like the logo on it. That one came with the game in a bundle. So that's how I had it. The good old days. Ba, ba. You're very happy watching the summer? Good. Good shit. You need to know how the hell Richardson survived the fall? What's his first name? Kiwami 3 looks like an entirely different game? Good. I hope so. I am very happy to be now given the chance to look back on that game as, like, with nostalgia goggles. Instead of like, oh, this, I have to try and accept that this game is good. Like, it's very mid-2000s. Super mid-2000s. Wait, was it mid-2000s or was it like late 2000s? Either way, it was somewhere around that point. It's an era, it's an artifact of its time. It has cool moments. The mini-games are fun. The combat is complete dog shit. Whoa, he did the swim move! Well, I swim right back. I have 13 laps to get a 106. Is it humanly possible? We're about to find out. Coming this spring. Adam will play too many games that he doesn't have the time for. And it is actually spring because in Australia it is currently spring. I should have said coming this fall. Big ups for putting up with SVR 2008. It's a sentimental game for me. And plus, I'm not done with it yet. I haven't streamed it again yet because I'm waiting for the first episode of the PS2 one to go up on YouTube. But I intend to go through an entire season of that GM mode. Like, I'll just go through to WrestleMania. So I'll do it bit by bit. Yeah, I'm waiting for that patch. I'm waiting for the patch for that game that came out 17 years ago. But no. No. I don't want to stream it if people don't have context of the first one, because then people will get confused. That would be a silly Billy maneuver, as I call it. This lap's looking pretty good. I'm feeling nice about this one. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. They said it couldn't be done. But I did it. He's like a fine wine, he is. He gets better the longer it goes. What was my first wrestling game? SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. We peaked early. I've told this story many times, but I'm happy to mention it again. I did not watch wrestling before I played that game. I was a sports guy, and I loved sports management stuff, like franchise mode and the NBA live games or whatever, like Football Manager. And then when I saw that had a GM mode, I'm like, okay, this could be cool. And then I got addicted to GM mode, and then I started watching wrestling, and here I am. One of the worst decisions of my life. I definitely have one of the weirder entries into wrestling, for sure. It's like, you always hear the stories about, oh, I was just flicking through TV, and I saw this really cool thing happen. I'm like, oh, whoa, let me come back next week. Or like, you know, you got taken to a show by your dad, or your parents, and you're like, oh, cool, because you get to see it live, and oh, wow, this is impressive, I want to do this. Nope, not me. I paid $20 for a game, and I thought, this is fun. It all led me to this moment, playing Gran Turismo 3 on stream. Oh, this was going to be a fantastic lap, and I completely botched it. A 105 is technically possible. I'm pushing this car like crazy, though. The funny thing is, because I remember whenever I played GM mode on 06, I didn't know who the wrestlers were. Full disclosure, had no idea. I was just going by their pictures and whatever. I remember, like, when you start the game, you do a draft. And I specifically remember, you know, resetting if I didn't get the first pick or whatever. I did not like Triple H. I never drafted Triple H. I was never interested in Triple H or The Undertaker. I always wanted, like, Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels. I'm trying to think of who else is really high up. Rob Van Dam. They were the ones that I was always going for. So even back then, when I had no knowledge of who these people were, I somehow still had it. Your first game was WWF WrestleMania on the Amiga? I don't even know what the Amiga is. It's Italian for friend. I played it on the friend. The Amigo. It's a me, amigo. Adoro potato. Oh god. This is not... Alright, we need to just have the best exit to this lap. Here we go, gamers. Oh, alright. Good exit. How is this lap still a 7? What? I was expecting that to be an 8 or a 9. Alright, I'm pushing this car. Alright, I pushed too hard. Fuck me, I guess. The episode of Raw when everyone walked out on Triple H, no confidence? Was that what that was? That era sucked. The only good thing about that was, can I wear your blazer? You can even wear my blazer. Okay. Not quite. I have to pit next lap, and then I've got the greatest 5 laps of my life. I'm still very impressed if I was able to push an extra 5 seconds off of a lap. Oh, we're almost at that. Look at the total number on the right side of the screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Fireworks going off. Confetti. Oh shit. Cars going off the track. I'm going in, but I'm turning this way. I knew that would happen. I've never been a fan of, like, supernatural stuff. Like, it's never, like, gripped me. So, like, any of the Undertaker shenanigans was like, eh. I like stuff that was cool. That's why I like Jeff and Rob and Kurt. They were cool. Whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna have 4 laps to try and get a 1:05. I wonder what the actual lap record on this circuit is in real life. It's probably like sub 1 minute. Here we go. Someone said 56? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wonder what car that's in. If it's somewhere in the 60 to 70 range, I'm smack bang in the middle of that right now. I would be amazed if I've somehow beaten the actual real-life lap record. An F1 car clocked a 1:05 in 2003. Oh shit. I wonder how well you could do in the worst car. Dude, playing with the slow cars in this game is a bit of a struggle. Each lap is like 2 or 3 minutes long. Does it say who the driver was of the Formula 1 car? Because it might have been Michael Schumacher if it's in 2003. Mark Jean. That doesn't ring a bell. Alright, I'm locking in for these next 2 laps. Let's see if this is possible. I need to take this flat out if this is gonna work. A bit rough. Oh, I cooked too much. This might be okay. No, it's not. Damn it, I fucked that up. Having a 107 as a bad lap is very impressive. Alright, that sector was better. I need to take this flat out again. I've completely fucked that up. I didn't go wide enough when I turned. 108 for this modern... Well, this is 2003. I don't know when the track changed. I think we can... I think we can conclude that a 106 is a very impressive time. Alright, final lap. Let's go. Can I get 105 on the final lap? Hell yeah. Oh, that was close though. Not bad. Ah, that's satisfying. Holy shit. Ah. Ah, the serotonin. The dopamine. Whatever the thing is that I need to say. Well, look at this. I won! 147. And I cracked the 105. Give me another Formula 1 car, go on. Yeah! Is this the other one? This might be the other car. That's cool. Let me see, is that the Polyphony 001? No! Is it just a different color? Or is it the same? No, it's just a different... I didn't know you could get different color variants. Wait. Wait. 789 horsepower. No, it is the same. It's just... I've never seen that in a different color. Because you can't change the color of the car. Oh, I got a shiny car. Nice. 1 in 12,000. My copy of this game is different. Alright, let's change the oil. Hell yeah. Let's wash the car. Beautiful. Alright, while you watch this car slowly spin around, I'm gonna refill my water, because I am out. That was a solid race. But we got more to do. I'll be back in just a sec. We are back. No more washing. Washing is banned. Alright. What on earth do I do now? Okay, what I need to just check, because I don't remember what I saw. I need a CLK touring car, which is the Mercedes-Benz one. That is what I would like. I want this. This is what I want. Give me what I want. I need that, and I need... Not that. Toyota. I need the Altezza road car, the touring car. Which I don't believe is here. Is there... Let's look this up. Let's look at some... Gran Turismo 3... car unlock list. Is that what I want to look for? Prize car list, that's the word I'm looking for. I just want to see if I can win the CLK car that I want from anything that isn't the race that I have to do. Okay, I could have won it from the Rome endurance race. The only other way I can win that car is by doing literally the championship that I wanted to use it for. So that's a bummer. The other one was the Altezza. I want the Altezza race car. Okay. Okay, I can win this from something else. I could have won it from that Laguna Seca race. I did not. Okay. So there is a race that I can potentially win that car from. And it's one of the most annoying races humanly possible, but I haven't done it yet. So that means it might be time to finally do the Yaris race. The professional Yaris race. Okay. It might be time. Do you wanna... You just experienced driving it dreams going like a minute 5 around Laguna Seca. You ready to drive like 80 kilometers an hour? Because I am. I know I have one, I just can't remember where it is on my Hall of Fame. There's the 1.5J. Do I have any others? Nope, this is the car that I have. And it's red, which means it goes faster, so this is fine. This was the very first... I almost have $5 million redos. This is the first car that I ever bought, and we're gonna jack it to the gills. I am just gonna throw every single piece of equipment I can in this thing and pray that it works. This is gonna be very similar to that MX-5 endurance race I did, where there was a car that was faster than me. I just had to use my tires much better than he did. Let's balance the engine. I'm pulling up to the supermarket in this car. I already have that. Okay. Let's drive the train. I have a clutch. Nice. Dude, I'm not as dumb as I look. I actually bought stuff. Let's go. We're gonna take some LSD. I don't know where they're called the... Wait a minute. Why do I have both a turbo and a naturally aspirated engine? Oh. I probably have to install this. I bought it, but I replaced it with the other part, so I probably have to manually fix that. Okay. I gotta remember that. Alright, racing tires. Super hards? Now we're going schmedium. I need to be able to turn with this damn thing. Stage 3 weight reduction. Alright, this is the car. Let's change the oil and pray for the best. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Feel the excitement that you first felt with the original Gran Turismo with 2 years of rigorously... Oh, I thought this was about my warranty for my car wash. Oh yeah, I can change the tires on this, can't I? Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's go Oz Racing, because it's Australian. Ooh. 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 Can I get ones that just look as bad as possible? They're just like discs. Like it's just flat. There's no... What the hell is this? Ugh. Ugh. Made in Italy, huh? Mamma mia. Yokohama. Oh, they match. Oh. 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 Ooh. Wait, I still want to check if one of these places has just straight up circular hubcaps. Like really shit looking. Okay, not here. Did I look at Falcon? I did not. NK? Oh, they're nice too. Kinda like the black rims, they're nice. But red does make it go faster. How do none of these have just a straight up disc? I like these. Fit this. Fit this. Alright. For a brand new set of 4 tires. Cost 500 bucks. I've just got to remember when I start the race, I have to change my parts. Oh, I hope this goes well. Oh, I hope it goes well. Oh, I hope it goes well. There is a chance that I can get this thing. Alright, let's see. Change parts. Give me Das Turbo. No intercooler. It doesn't, it's not real. And then that's off, okay. Wait, NA tuning. Why does it have the... Oh, NA tuning is nah, and then this is turbo. Okay, so this has a stage 2 turbo kit on it, okay. It just uses the same icon because fuck me, I guess. Alright. Let's try. What? Oh, these are my game saves. That's not what I want to save. They're all the same car. Okay. This is Rome. Alright, here we go. This is the ultimate Gran Turismo experience. The developers have such a hard-on for this car. And we're off. Sorry guys, I need to just fit in here, thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me guys. Just need to... Just gonna... Thanks. Alright. This is proof that the red car is faster. Oh, I've hit my limit. I might have needed to stretch out the final gear. It's fine. Oh god, this thing can't turn. Alright, if I can win this race, the next race I'll change the... I'll stretch that final gear out. I'll give it a good old stretch. Alright. My back tires are not even warm. They are ice cold. They're not even touching the ground. This car feels so uncomfortable. So, I'm gonna need to pit once. I just hope this thing survives 5 laps. If it doesn't, we might have a problem. They're slowly gaining on me. God, if one of these races is gonna be the test course, I'm gonna scream. Imagine doing like 10 laps in this car going around the test course. Topping out at 180. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is just fantastic. Excellent. I'm not getting the hang of this car anymore. What car did I use for the historic car Cup at 2? Maybe a Cobra? I'm not sure. This feels so bad. Driving this car makes me sad. Oh, the GT40, yeah, that's probably what it was. I probably won it from an endurance race and went, you know what? I wasn't there to be traditional. Oh boy. I should probably go out this way. I guess this is helping that I've raced this track 7,000 times. Damn, I take that corner so much better than they do. 3 seconds in front. What a little god gamer he is. I just want to drive this over the grass, like Mr. Bean style. Like, just let me be free. Let me roam in Rome. Oh, wow, I didn't even think about that. I'm so clever. Okay. Okay. Everybody crashed and died. Isn't this the GT game that's impossible to 100%? Not that I'm aware of. One of the Gran Turismo 2 versions was, but not the one that I was playing. It was a specific version that broke for some reason. But I officially did it. It's on YouTube right now. Exclamation point plus. Hell yeah. Bucket list mission completed. It's not that just this game is a PS2 game. This was one of the earliest PS2 games. It looks really good still. They did this shit with care. The new tagline for the Yakuza 3 and Dark Tides DLC is "A legend is reborn and a new legacy begins." Why does this keep following me? Stop it. First Space Jam, now this? How dare you? Alright, well these tires are definitely gonna last, so that's fantastic. I'm just kind of scared that these other cars won't pit, period. And then I just get stuck behind and there's nothing I can do about it. Because these cars kind of are shit enough that they might not have to pit. Like, they're not, like, going for it, you know? So I'm wondering if I should just wait until they pit. If they pit. I'm only on a light orange. I'm not, like, offended right now about my tire wear. I'm just driving into walls because this thing can't turn. That's a me thing. I would just any proof that they're gonna pit, even if like 1 or 2 go this lap, I'd be fine with that. Any pitters? 1. Okay, a bunch of every car has pitted except the one in second. Alright, I'm gonna pit. I will pit this lap. Alright, now we pit. Just hope that this other guy also does. AI, please. Alright, how quickly will I get to in and out? They are pitting. Okay, good. I was half expecting that car to be the magic car that never... It has impervious tires that never wear. Or whatever. Dude, I hate it when I'm driving and I have to do itchy nose strats. It's the worst. It's the worst. Alright, we're going good. I might not even have to stretch this final gear out. This might just be fine. Do I manually shift gears? No, you can. I don't. I love when it hits its limit, the car like leans forward, like it's like, It's dry heaving down the straights. It needs air. No, I think games quite early on gave you the option of being automatic or manual. I think that even the first game asked you the question. I never have. Not with a controller. Did I ever have a steering wheel controller for these games? No. Like, I've used them at arcades, and like, if I've gone to a friend's house that has a rig, I've like messed around with it, but I've never used one for like PlayStation games. The closest I ever got for using a steering wheel in my own place for a video game is the Mario Kart Wii plastic wheel that you put the Wii mode in, and that was peak gaming. My god, that was bad. I love how they thought that was revolutionary. Oh, new lap record? Yeah, so if going by the length of this race, this Yaris Cup will be about the same length as that endurance race I just did. That's how slow these cars are. It might even be longer, actually. Because this track isn't even that short. I mean, that long. Now, I'd love a steering wheel, but they're they're very expensive and they take up a lot of space. Don't have the space. If I had the space, there'd probably be a bunch of other things I'd rather put in there. I'd love to have like a keyboard / piano or a drum kit, but they are very big. $20 seconds difference is not bad. Oh. This car is screaming in agony. There we go. Holy. That's one razor down, 4 to go. And then I never have to use this car ever again. Bless. I think I might stretch that final gear out just a little bit. I reckon it could pretty safely get to like 200, I think, without it blowing up or detrimenting the car. Settings. Gimme them gears. So the final gear. Let's bring it out. This might be a bit too much. Sweet clicking noise, though. Okay. Let's do like a 4.24. Let's try that. Just a little bit of extra in the tank, and let's see if that does anything. Oh, we are so back. That last 90 laps was a warm-up for this moment. I don't even know if there's a straight that I'll hit that speed on. Okay, I almost just hit it then off the start line. Fair enough. Come back, buddy. Come back. Alright, not quite what I was aiming for. Oh, I got a boost! Thanks, bro. Alright, I might actually have to race this. Oh my god, the car. The car, it burns. What did I just cap out at? I just saw the number, but it didn't register in my brain. Was it still 186? That's fine. I can use you for leverage. Off we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're talking. Zero, thank you for the 75 months, man. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. And thank you for your continued support. It's a nice, beautiful Wednesday. It's still 186. That gear... Oh, no, yeah. I was going downhill, so that doesn't count. Yeah. I changed my final gear, and it didn't do a damn thing. That's a shame. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Which means officially 2 days until I play Hades 2. Unless they drop the update on an Australian day. Because technically, 24 hours from now is the 25th here. It's all about whenever they drop the patch. It's up to them. Ow. The unfortunate part is because it's an early access game, it doesn't say available in because the game is technically playable right now. So it won't tell me when the patch happens. We'll see when we see. Like, if it drops tonight, for example, I will definitely just play it tomorrow instead. What game? What, son? This game or the one that I was just talking about? This game is Gran Turismo 3. The game I was just talking about was the Hades 2 1.0 update. Like, the proper release. I don't know exactly what time it's meant to drop on Steam. Because traditional game release time on Steam is like the day after for Australia. It's stupid. It is incredibly annoying. But this isn't the same. That's a lot of laps? Oh, it is not. It is very much not. Maybe like 20 minutes ago, I just finished doing 90 laps of this track. Granted, in a much faster car, I'm driving this thing. I'm gonna go get my groceries. Gonna go get my click and collect. I bought some pants. I'm not sure if they're gonna fit. So if they don't, I'm gonna return them immediately in my Toyota Yaris. And I'm gonna get a refund on my credit card. Because I'm an adult. Driving my motor vehicle. Gran Turismo 4 is way worse because it has multiple 24-hour races. Yes, but it has this beautiful thing called A-Spec. And I can't wait. Yeah, it's still 8 hours, but at least I can just have it. I can just turn it on and walk off. That's the dream. So I'm doing each lap of this like 30 seconds almost slower than the other car that I was using. Yeah, Gran Turismo 5 is an interesting one. 24-hour, I think, and that one is the Nürburgring. Oh. Alright, I need these tires to last at least one more lap, at least. Good old Le Mans. Le Mans. Le Mans. 24-hour Le Mans. If I ever do it, that's what the title of the stream will be. 24 hours of Lamau.
Everything's fine. We're 7 seconds in front. Might as well be 3 laps ahead at this point. I'll see if I can get... Do I want to do one more lap? Or do I just go now? My tires are still okay, to be honest. And then if I pit early, then I have to deal with traffic. I might do another lap. They're not going red, I don't think. They're still in the orange zone. Next lap is my pit lap. It's a new lap record. Damn, none of them pitted. At all. This feels like I'm driving this track in first gear in the other car. Except if this was a car that couldn't turn. Me. The car sounds fuel my soul. I don't know why I take that corner early like that. It always the same. The result is always the same. Alright, off we go. Pits. Box, box, box. Let's see. Any pitters? I think every single car is pitting. Nice. See ya, suckers. I'm so glad I didn't look at the race list. I have no idea what the race is after this. It'd be funny. As long as it's not Grand Valley Speedway or Special Route 11, any other track is fine. If it's one of those, every lap is going to take me 3 minutes. It'll be like a half-an-hour race. And that will make me cry. I hate Route 11. It's too long. It makes me sad. Though, I can do that race without needing to pit. So, pros and cons. I have no idea what complex string is. If it's like a hidden track or something, I don't know it. Damn, what a beautiful car. That you could probably buy for like $2. It's time trial exclusive. Oh. Interesting.
I might have to look at that. Yeah, for $2 American, this car could be yours. Wah. Do I do the time trials from, like, the machine test menu, or do I have to go to arcade and do it that way? Where, ski where? You can also do the track in the garage as free run mode. Oh, cool. That makes it a lot easier. See, this is a nice little jaunt with the sun setting in the background. No pressure, just in your little shitty hatchback. Final lap. So this is almost as long as the Rome track. No, it is slightly longer, actually, sorry. Only just. Whoop. If I, like, sent it through here, I might get a lap record, maybe. Oh, I'm sending it. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. This might be a 2. Close. Alright, it's 2 out of 5 done. Give me a high speed ring. Is high speed ring even in this game? I don't think it is. Which sucks, because that track is cool. They brought it back in later games. Yeah, it's a bummer. I like that track. That's like super old school. Like Deep Forest and Trial Mountain. Oh god. Ah, shit. Wait. I cap out at 186. Alright, I'm gonna have to be really careful here. I don't even know if I can win this. And I have to gold this. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Fuck. Can I... If I quit the championship, don't I? Or does it let me restart? What just happened? Yeah, I think I have to redo the whole thing. I just can't win that race. It doesn't have the speed. Yeah. Okay, so what I can do... I'll just finish the championship. And then later I'll fix the car and then go and do that one specific race. And then that's 5 golds. That should work that way, I think. Bob, thank you for the 96 months. Ooh, Adam's so sexy. Yeah, I know. No, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. He's so sassy. How do all the other cars have a higher gear ratio? I mean, a lower gear ratio. They all kicked my ass. How hard did they have to drop the gears for that to happen? And now I also have to do this track? Will this torture never end? This is the fuck Adam in particular championship. That's it, I'm turning. I am very modest, I'm just incredibly sarcastic. I don't like compliments, so I have very big difficulty taking them, so I flip it. Like, you could call me a millionaire, and I'll be like, oh, look at all the money I have. I'm so rich. I am fucking not. I'm just a little guy. Finding his way in the world. Ow. Sort of hurt you back at work, so you're lying on the floor. Dude, wait until you feel the pop. The pop's gonna be crazy. I did it. I am in seconds now. This car is giving me the shits. Do I have any aficionados of this game that would have knowledge? All I need to do is just win the gold championship, right? And that gives me the gold championship. I don't have to win every single race in the tournament to get the gold. But for 100%, I would just have to go back and win the races that I did not win, right? See, this track is almost 2.5 minutes long. Okay, good. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go mess with this car after the championship. Or at some other point. Because it does not have the speed. I'm just gonna have to slam the gearbox. This is what happens when you're playing a closed circuit without any dirt. Fuck you. Damn it. Oh my god, they're catching up. Poggies. Holy shit, he's passing me. Why are these gamers so good? I don't understand. This is getting tough now. Nice, we caught up a little. Excellent. And now I'm in front, which means I'm the winner. It's just... Okay. Let's not talk about that. We just don't talk about it. Alright, this can be a little bit of a... like, you could see when I started that testing is... As soon as I hit that max gear, they just kept pulling. So they must have dropped all gears. Because I caught up to them, and then it dropped. They've got like a good like 10 to 15 kilometers an hour on me on the straight. That's crazy. I don't know if this is faster. I feel like it is on that corner. Wow, I completely butchered that. Okay. I don't think it's faster on this one. I just don't take that corner very well. I am driving a hunk of crap. Is this faster? Seems about the same. Three laps in and my tires, my fronts are going orange. Let's go. Tire wear is very weird in these games. Like, I'm not sure if it, like, calculates by how I'm actually driving, or if, you know, each car has a certain wear ratio on each track, and it just passively happens the more you race. Like, let's just say if I did this same track 10 more times, and I drove differently each lap, would the tire wear be the same? I'm not sure. I need to make sure this gets to 5 laps. I have to. I do feel like there it's faster. That's a nice little Ferris wheel. That's one of the only good parts about this circuit. Alright, they are going orange. I need one more lap out of them. So 1.5 laps, I believe. I love how I got the 2 tracks that I didn't want in this car, specifically, one after the other. The game knows. Alright, I can carry this.
Does Gran Turismo 4 not like wall riding? I didn't know that. Though my experience with that game is very limited. This was like the last big PlayStation 2 one that I remember playing. Alright, we have one pit. Even the slightest tap of a wall can give you a 5-second penalty? Ah, shit. Oh well. I'll enjoy this while I can, then. Can you turn penalties off? Damn. Guy like me is just gonna make it in... like entirely B-Spec, and I will just sit here and chill. I have itchy ear strats. Very good. So what would happen if you grinded around a corner? If it was like technically one hit, would that be 5 seconds, or would that get, like, count as multiple hits? Oh, license test? I couldn't care about that. Thankfully, golds don't count for percentage in these. At least it didn't for 2. I hope it doesn't for this. Ow. That damn invisible wall again, brother. Alright, box. Long ass pits, man. Alright, this is fine. They're gonna have to pit once. I have a pretty decent distance. There's actual tires in the pits. We're making progress, guys. We are so close to winning. Winning! Alright, everybody's pitting by the looks of it. Cool! I'm out of here. Damn, I'm like almost 30 seconds in front. That doesn't seem right. I almost went the wrong way. Oh yeah. Yeah, one thing I've never liked in these games is getting all golds on licenses. Doesn't interest me at all. Even getting trophies and achievements in games didn't interest me for a very long while. There are some games, if like I have to love a game if I'm gonna do it. Not this one. Unless I absolutely have to for 100%. I would not. I did it again. Alright, we don't talk about that? Is Gran Turismo concept the... Did it have like an aqua-colored case? Like a weird bluey green color? Is that one? Yeah, I remember that one. And there was Gran Turismo Prologue. Oh boy. Whoa, almost. We're almost out of hell, Adam. It's okay. You got this. This is a beautiful location with an awful racetrack. It's fine. The people that live here did not make this racetrack. You can't blame them for that. Blame Gran Turismo. Am I a fan of racing? It's like real life, like actual racing? Some of it, not all of it. Like Formula 1 I like, endurance racing I like. I'm not the greatest fan of NASCAR, just because it doesn't do much for me. Like bike racing, like the Superbikes or MotoGP, it's like, eh. I've never been really attached to bikes. Rally is interesting. But yeah, kind of more like your super fast cars. Because they're dangerous. Ooh. I used to like the V8 supercars, which is kind of like a blanket name for the Australian Touring Car Championship that had like Australian cars in it. But that championship lost its identity many years ago because the cars in it are no longer Australian. So it has, you know, doesn't have much of its soul. It now is instead a bunch of people driving around in Mustangs. Oh boy. Yeah, it was a very interesting time, like, you know, to have the cars that some people even just drive on the streets have like racing kits on them and all that stuff, and like all the drivers that were racing at that time was like peak, like everyone's a Hall of Famer type situation. It was fun. It was good fun. But yeah, now it's not really anything like what it used to be. So I fell off of that pretty hard. Though I watched the big races. Like the big endurance race, you might have seen this track in some racing games. It's called Mount Panorama, or Bathurst, whatever you want to call it. That's like, in the racing calendar for that championship, that is the longest race. It's like a full day endurance race. It's in some Gran Turismo games, it's in Forza, it's in iRacing, it's probably in other stuff. Might be in some of the Need for Speed games, I think. Oh, this is an awful corner. What am I doing? Aesthetic Corsa doesn't even register in my brain because I played it for 3 minutes and I'm like, I don't understand. And then I respectfully put it down. We are gaming. One more race after this one. And then I won! So the third race, which was on the test course, I just completely hard quit out of because I was not winning. I need to change the gears on this. There is nothing else I can do to modify this car to make this faster. I purely have to mess with the gears. We're in the end game of Gran Turismo now. Some racing sim games are good, I just need a purpose. Like, these games are fantastic for it. I win money, I get cars. I use car for other race. Happy day. This makes happy Adam. But some of them are kind of like you just get in the car and you go for it, which is fine. I just have to be in a very specific mood to play something like that. Isn't there a yearly race on the Isle of Man that's supposed to be the most dangerous race? Yep. The Isle of Man TT, the time trial. I think it's bikes, right? There's a game for that too. Yeah, that is an incredibly dangerous race. I think if you do that race or participate in that event, you have to like sign a waiver or some shit. You're like, well, if you do it dead, you do it dead. But I think you do that for any race course, to be honest. But that one even more so. Like, you're signing that thing twice. One more lap. Yeah, so this race is going to be 5 minutes longer than all the others. Just because it's this shitty track. I forget, Bob Rob, are you Australian or no? I know you watch Australian streamers, but I don't remember if you were. Or if you're Canadian. Or maybe not even either of those. American, okay. Condolences. Everything's fine. Everything is... Ow. Oh, did someone else pit twice? That's why they're that far behind. That sucks. Wouldn't be me. My favorite sport. Golf. My favorite Christmas thing. Elf. I really should watch the movie Elf. I have never seen it. It's like a universally loved film and I just have not. Though I haven't seen many Christmas movies. Golf is good to watch if I'm trying to sleep. That's how I like to watch golf. That'll zonk me the fuck out. It's like the highest quality video footage you could possibly get of any televised sport ever. To watch some dudes hit a golf ball around. You know what? I respect that. So you get to see all of these really sweet trees and foliage and stuff. It's like watching the Tour de France. Like the cycling. Those are like really good quality cameras and they're going around in helicopters and... Like, the Tour de France is not so much a cycling race, but a glorified documentary. Because when they go past, like, famous buildings and towns and structures, they'll give you, like, a brief, God damn it! They'll give you a brief history lesson for all the castles and stuff. It's sweet. I love it. I got the worst 3 tracks of all time for this shit. I called it, so it's garbage. I'm so glad I'm doing this now and I'm not doing it later. This would have made me very sad. Out of my way, assholes. places to do, people to go. Oh, come on. Excellent. That's the Gran Turismo way right there. See ya, suckers. This game said you're gonna have the worst possible time right now with the worst possible car you could be driving. Fuck you. And I said, okay. Give me more, daddy. At least I'm in a Yaris. The most economic, comfortable car you could afford today. I don't even know how... Do they still make Yarises? Probably not. I think the world has moved on from this. Like even Kia, no, the Hyundai, even Hyundai moved on from the XL, which was like, I think a much more popular version of this. A Yaris? How would you pronounce it? Yaris? Yaz. Alright, so I can't tell which track is longer, the one I just did or this one. Meh. Yaris Queen. It's like, Yaris is like if Yas was said by an Australian that says, no, Yaris. Oh, Yaris. The I is silent. Yaris. Or Yaris. It's like how the French say Paris, so like Yari. Yari. The Toyota Yari. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Well, that didn't work. They had to give me the long version of this track too, and backwards. Just to really ram the point home. I am miserable and my day is ruined. The base Yaris stopped being made in 2020. Then they started making the GR Yaris. The GR Yaris. And it's an angry Yaris that goes grr. These are things that I expect from a stream like this. Look, man. Think of this like a really long road trip in a really boring car. I have to find something to talk about. I can't hit the stereo and turn on some tunes, or I will get yeeted off to the sun. Which one's Grand Valley East? Is that just the short version of this track? Or is that a different track? My brain is trying to remember the short one. I could sing my favorite songs. If I sing... What if I sing too well and then I get banned for it anyway? Isn't that also a thing? If you sing too well... Because I can sing very well. I have a wonderful voice. Music is just banned. The alternative is do what a lot of people do and just put the music on a separate audio track, so when the VOD gets... Like, when you look at the VOD, you don't hear the music. But then you have this really weird, like... alternate universe VOD. Where... the streamer or the people are reacting to something that you don't hear, like you're going insane. Yeah, it's a lot of people do it, which is fine, but it's useful for some things. But yeah, for some, it's a bit like dystopian. Like for this, I don't really mind. Like if I was doing something else, I have ideas for things that I could incorporate music into like that, but I won't say, because I don't want to spoil anything. But, yeah. Like I've thought about doing it for these, where I would just put on a bunch of different game music, like racing game music, for a couple of hours while I'm doing an endurance race, but I don't know, there's something soothing about just listening to the car go. Maybe in the later games I might need to do that, because they're longer. I also feel I'm more of a long play guy. Like, if I'm playing music, I'm kind of like trying to be a bit louder and higher and stuff, and I don't know if that goes against how I am. I don't know. For some things it's good. I don't think it would work in others. Concerned about this front right tire. It needs one more lap. But it is already a solid orange. I have a huge margin for only 4 laps. Considering these cars are faster than mine. Though it's only at the top gear. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, the pain. Oh, every car is pitting. Which means they're gonna pit twice. You dumbasses. You fools. You foolish fools. When will they ever learn? What a bunch of clowns. Oh, we're in deep dirt now. At least it's only gotten red now. I got through the hard part. Yeah, there is a huge difference from dark orange to red. Once it hits that red, you've just lost it. It's got nothing left. So like any left turn that I'm making now, like look at that. I'm turning as hard as I can. No bueno.
just... Okay. It's fine. Yeah, which pit are we going in? The Mazda pit? The Bridgestone pit? The Potenza pit? The... I can't... Mazda Speed! Ah, yes. In my Toyota Yaris. It is a nice full circle moment that I'm using the car that I used at the start of the game. Even now. It still sucks. Where's the new Legacy pit? I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't. I'm ashamed of myself. So the short version of the track cuts through that little blockade there and rounds around to where that straight, that final corner on the straight is. It's so much better. It saves like 30 seconds. You don't see the bridge, you don't see the little tunnel with the thing in it, you don't see those double hairpin things at the end. I'm now realizing that the left part of the track looks like the Giga Chad face. Like the one that has like the pink hair and like the tank top on with the wavy arms. God, imagine having a chin like that. This is just a really disturbing centaur. That's what this is. Oh yeah. 4 more laps. And then we're free. Like, this race is probably the slowest race that I'm gonna have to do until the end now. Because all the other ones are like... The races can be longer, but the cars are faster, so it won't feel so bleh. Yeah, this is like if Pin the Tail on the Donkey went horribly wrong. Did any of you ever actually play Pin the Tail on the Donkey? I think I did once. Like, at an actual birthday party. I don't remember if I got anything for participating. Okay, so it's more common than I thought. I wasn't sure if that was, like, not a thing anymore. I mean, it probably isn't. If it's not on an iPhone, I don't care about it. Yeah. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna crash. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that shit, you know? Alright, 3 laps to go. Would anyone else like to play? Because this car is so fucking slow. Even the MX-5 was more enjoyable than this, probably because it had an objective. This is just kind of like I am coasting right now. The driver is comatose behind the wheel. His body is moving on instinct. He's having good dreams. I still remember the era of Twitch chat plays insert game. Well, we did it once, I believe. We did it once, or we tried to, with... I think it was No Mercy. I'm pretty sure we tried to do it with No Mercy. I don't remember if there's any footage of it still that exists, but we tried. It didn't work too well. This would have been like, how long ago? When did Twitch Plays Pokemon first start? Like 7 or 8 years ago? Maybe more than that? I think it was more we were just trying to get a match to work with the thing, with the input reader, and it just kept crashing because there was too many inputs. It didn't know what to do. It was a short-lived idea. I would be down to try it again, but it would have to be with an older game, because newer games, like, you use the stick, and like, how do you get an input for that? Like, you could just go up, down, left, right, I guess, but you're missing so much. Unless people, like, press, like, up, left, and up, right. Twitch Plays GM mode would probably take them an hour to finish 1 week. Because there's so many menus you have to go through. This was the first video game you ever played right here? This is a good start. This game is fantastic. Also, hello. This was not my first Gran Turismo, but it's probably my favorite one. I just have the best memories of it. And even like 20 whatever years later, this game still looks great. Except this car sucks. 2 is very, very good. I think this one maybe just pips it because it looks better. Like, new gen, still looks good, but has a lot of the feeling of this one. What I kind of miss is that these games didn't have the used car dealership, where you could buy, like, the cars are cheaper. I don't know which game brought that back. Was it... It wasn't 4, was it? I missed that, where it would, like, randomly roll through a bunch of cars you could buy, instead of having to buy them brand new. Like, if I'm racing a car, I don't want to buy that brand new. I'm going to wreck the hell out of it. Oh, Gran Turismo 4 brought it back? Nice. I look forward to dealing with that. If you are new here, before I started playing this game, you know, a couple months ago, I 100%ed Gran Turismo 2 for the first ever time in my life. And that was awesome. So I'm doing the same thing with this one. I never did it when I was a kid, because I didn't have the attention span for endurance races or... Like, what kind of kid is gonna go, oh, let me do 10 laps in a Yaris on Grand Valley Speedway? Like, nah. Nah. Yeah, this year I played a couple of interesting racing games. Like, I played Destruction Derby, the original driver game, Gran Turismo 2 and this one, Twisted Metal, if you count that. I got plenty of others I want to play at some point, too. You 100% in Gran Turismo 2 for the first time 6 years ago, and you just 100% at this one for the first time last year. It's taken, like, I'm just over 50%. At the start of the stream, I did 2 races and I got to 50%. And I'm trying to think of how many hours I played of this. Maybe like 50 to 60, I think. I only have 2 endurance races left, so a lot of what I have left is just random races. Yeah, lots of Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. You can't get more realistic than that. Oh god. Please turn. Okay, we're good. Alright, if I don't get a 2-minute 2:09 for this lap, I'm gonna be sad. I really need to play Mario Kart again soon. I haven't played that since the week that it came out, because I went hard on it. Based on your logo, I'm assuming we're all wrestling fans here. Yes. Your name is pronounced kayfabe? That's a fantastic coincidence. Wait, did you find this channel because of the racing game or because of the wrestling stuff? If you're... And then my follow-up question would be, are you familiar with this channel? Because if you're not, boy do I have news for you. You popped up in my Twitch channel because of Gran Turismo 3, but I'm pretty sure I've watched some of your stuff before. It's a decent chance. If you've watched anything wrestling game related, you've probably seen us. When I say us, I'm Adam, hi. I'm one of like 10 people you can hear on this stream. Like most of the time we're playing wrestling games on here, but... Hang on, I'll get through this music because it's very loud. Whenever there's downtime, or not everybody is around, I play a bunch of stuff on my own. Because I love it. Ooh, that's a really good car, but I don't need it. But I love that. I love this car. It's fantastic. But yeah, we've been making videos on YouTube for about 15 years now? Maybe a bit less than that. I'm one of the latest that joined the group, so depending on how far back you were watching, you might not have heard me. But yeah. And if you also don't know, because if you've seen that channel, there's also a second YouTube channel we have now, which is called NL+. That's the YouTube channel where everything that doesn't kind of have a place on the main wrestling channel goes. So I've streamed a ton of stuff. And it's all on, it's all slowly going on there. There's like 10,000 hours worth of stuff that I've streamed over time. And some of the other boys too. Okay, let's see if I can figure this race out while I'm here. So, I need to drop this final gear to be as high as possible. So what I might do... This is what I want to do, right? If I want to just max out that final gear... I might take it down just straight up to 4. This race just sucks because I didn't have the top speed. Are you allowed to swear here? Fuck yeah. You're all good, no stress. No stressy at all. Alright, let's see if this goes any higher. I just need to make sure I beat the main straight. Yeah, yesterday there was a 2K25 stream where we did some GM mode related shenanigans. A couple of days before that, Johnny and Duel and Slip was there for a little while, played some Retromania because there was a new DLC that came out. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, I think we're fine. Who's ready to do 10 laps of this? I am not. See you, suckers. Yeah, I personally play a bunch of different stuff. I have, like, I'll play platformers, I'll play
JRPGs, I'll play stuff like this. I'll be playing a bunch of new games that are coming out in the near future. This next couple months is heavy on games. And I'm also Australian, so my stream hours are like now. Because I sound like this, good day, and so on. Yeah, this should be 5 laps. This should not be 10 laps. What add-on do I need to use to do the live oh fuck emote again? Either Francoface Z or Better TTV. Alright, this is fine. I don't even need to pit either. It's taken me 90 seconds to get from one side of this stupid track to the other. Oh, brother. You're Canadian, but you're a night owl. Nice. Because what time is it there? It would be like, I guess what side of Canada you're on, I guess. It's like past midnight, probably just. Almost 4 AM? Wait, what? Are you sure? Because to me it's 4 PM. There's no way you're 12 hours exactly behind me. That'd be crazy. You must be like in the very top. Like you're on the far right hand side. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, for me it's 4:17 PM. I'm in South Australia. I'm in the stupid time zone that has a 30-minute difference and makes everybody mad. And then I cry. Almost 3 minutes for a lap. Alright, chat, entertain me for 30 minutes. Please. I beg of you. Maritimes. What is Maritimes? Isn't maritime like the name of a museum for water? Related activities? Bum, 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 bum. I think it sucks, Patriot. Personal opinion, though. And I also think whatever happened, I didn't watch it, but I saw the result. And holy shit, that made no sense whatsoever. Like, why even do that? Basically, we're the 4 provinces that make up Atlantic Canada. This sounds like the 4 gods of something. The Maritimes is like a nickname. Ah, okay. Right. Oh my god, I'm half a corner in front. This is crazy. Yeah, the 4 pillars of Canada. I'm the maritime pillar. The only reason I know maritime is because I don't know if the museum is still here, but there used to be a museum called the Maritime Museum, which had like stuff to do with boats and sailing and stuff like that. I don't know if the word is related or if it was someone's name. The New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward, Newfoundland. None of that sounds real. I'm pretty sure you just made that up. Brunswick sounds like it's from New Jersey. Nova Scotia is the name of a band. Prince Edward Island is probably something that doesn't sound good, and Newfoundland is not real. And Labrador is a dog. You can't be from a dog, I'm sorry. Unless you are a dog, then I would allow it. But then you wouldn't be typing. You did not make that up. Those are real places. Well, it's kind of like when people learn that a place in Australia is called Wagga Wagga, and people do not believe that. It It is not real. When New Japan came here, they did a show specifically in Wagga Wagga, and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? Newfoundland and Labrador literally has a town called Dildo? That's awesome. I would live in Dildo. Lake Titicaca? Nice. We are driving so well right now. I'll drive like this. This is probably easier on your ears. I can guarantee there's going to be like a veteran of this game that sees the thumbnail for this stream, and it's going to show this car on this track, and they're going to come in and say, I'm so sorry. And I'm going to say thank you so much. There's a town in Victoria called Tittybong? Hell yeah. Yeah, Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Wasn't there a wrestler build from there? Thank you so much. It's tough out here. But we're doing it. Thanks, Vex. Fucking Austria? What did Austria do? Was beaver cleavage built from Intercourse, Pennsylvania? That's a sentence I just said. Holy shit. Austria is a town? Oh, okay. Like, in Australia, there's a capital city called Melbourne. And I know in America, there's like a maybe more than one city or town called Melbourne. But you guys probably pronounce it Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. I'm in America. Oh. Fucking is a town in Austria. Oh. Oh. Where is the town called Hell? And it's like super cold and snowy. Norway, Michigan, my favorite. I like how I have to have my antenna on my car, so it gives me good aerodynamics. My voice just wanted to go with the accent, so I went with it. The Jackass guys went to a town called My Anus. Great. There's a Jackass video game, isn't there? I feel like I remember this. We're almost halfway there. Oh my god, I'm drinking water. Alright, can I crack 2 minutes 41 seconds? Can I do it? Hell, Purgatory, and Twat are small villages in Scotland. You twat. Absolute twat. I don't think Americans use the word twat. But it has to be pronounced like twat, not twat. It's twat. But though that one's, if it's got 2 T's, it's probably pronounced twat. I heard an insult. I think it must have been from a random video I was shown. I can't remember if it was Irish or Scottish, but it was calling somebody a wank stan. And it was like used so vitriol, like so vitriolly. It sounds so dumb. Yeah, fucking wankstein. It's kind of like the implication that you shouldn't have been conceived, I think. I don't know. This car can turn, baby. My back I've done 5 laps of this circuit. My back tires aren't even warm. It's a guy on a roof. He's like doing something on a roof. I can't remember what it is. And his friends are like yelling at him on the ground, and he's like hurling insults back at him because he's doing something that looks complicated. And he's like, this is harder than it looks, or something like that. Then he just starts saying swears. He's been a naughty boy. I've watched a caddy video or two. Some of them are long as hell, though, but I respect that. Me, the guy who's now been streaming for 5 hours playing Gran Turismo. I'd make a thing like, hello, I'm Yaris. Oh god, it's Yaris again. Yes, it is. And I'm here to waste your time for 30 more minutes on a racetrack. Go away, Yaris. And then I talk about Raid Shadow Legends. And then I'd be rich. Why did 2K delete games from Steam? What games? That's the first I've heard of it. Maybe like really, really old ones if they lost like the music licensing? If it got taken down, it was probably because of music licensing or something. But this is why you get the physical copy. I know you can't, it's hard to do it on PC these days, but I try to get everything on console. When I open page, I see notes that, which game are you talking about? Which one? Like, which 2K game? Will my back left tire go out of blue before the end of this race? I had a sale on the 3 first Roller Coaster Tycoon games. They're very good. Just be very careful about the first one. They did like a re-release of it, I think, and it's crap. You want the original one. I think it's called like Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic or something like that. It's classic? Okay, good. They did the same thing with Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is like one of my favorite games ever. And they did like a re-release of it and it was bad. Like, how do you mess up perfection? You had Roller Coaster Tycoon from a cereal box? Hell yeah. I had Age of Empires 2 from a cereal box. That was peak gaming right there. There was Age of Empires 2, there was a Timon and Pumbaa game that I got out of something. And it was like a bunch of mini games on the PC about like squashing bugs and shit like that. Anything else from cereal boxes? I don't think so. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Complete on GOG is what I bought, yeah. I have the discs, but, you know, that is like, I paid like, what, $4 or $5? And you get it all in a nice little package with an installer, and it just works on modern systems, like, mwah. Chef's kiss. Though, the only Heroes expansion packs I've ever played is, I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic, and then there was like 2 other expansions. I was watching streams of it recently, and I saw all of these, like, I never played the game when it had factory, like, with the sprites, and, the castle for the factory, and, like, all these other dragons and shit. Like, I have no idea what that is. I don't know if that's, like, a super late expansion they put in the game or not. I never had it. I don't think I ever got a movie from a cereal box. They clamped down on that really hard in Australia. When, in the era of Dragon Ball Z, the absolute peak of Dragon Ball Z, they, like, you remember Tarzos? Did you guys have Tarzos? Like, it's kind of like Pogs. They would put some Dragon Ball Z Tarzos in packets of chips, and people would buy them like crazy. And the government deemed that that was not a good idea because children were eating too much shit and getting fat, so they made it illegal to put incentive stuff in food packaging. So, like, you can, like, it's not legal to do that anymore here. Which is why you don't see movies or discs or demos or whatever else. I took the limiter off. I removed the engine. I am running. I'm running with this car on the ground. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Can I get the Flintstones running sound effect just on its own? It only goes for 5 seconds. Let's try. That's not quite the sound that I'm after. Is this what I want? It'd be that. It'd be this, but like, repeatedly. That's what's happening right now. The Australian government doesn't believe in any fun. No, it's not that. They're just a bunch of people that are out of touch. Which is not uncommon everywhere else. It's just that they focus on weird things. Like, they refuse to give, like, an R18 rating for video games for a very long time. Like, this was when GTA 4? I think it was one of them. Like, some shops pulled them from the shelves because my kids, even though it's a fucking MA 15+ game and they shouldn't be playing it anyway. Yeah, they've had weird issues with stuff like that. And there was a point in time where there was a prime minister at the time that thought that the internet was a fad and it wouldn't last. And people would get bored of the internet. Like, it wasn't... Like, you know, like, some European countries, specifically, like, Scandinavian countries, like, having high-speed internet is, like... it's up there with like having food and water, like clean water and proper like sewage drainage and stuff. Like it's up there in terms of like quality of life, things that you require. Where Australia was like, yeah, this isn't a big deal. It's the internet, like who cares? And now look at it. Granted, they've fixed their mistakes, but yeah, some people are just stupid. They dumb as hell. Dude, I'm already 8 laps through. This is fantastic. There's so many dead bugs in the front of my car. I'm not lapping them. I won't have the time. My back left tire is not warmed up yet. This is stupid. Like, what game is it? Hotline Miami. That's not Hotel Miami. Yeah, Hotline Miami 2 was not legally released here because it didn't meet guidelines or some shit. So the developers of the game just said, if you're Australian and you want to play this game, just pirate it. And we said, okay. They don't like drug references. The big thing they don't like here is heavy drug references. Like, a lot of games might have to change things about their game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him. I've got 2 laps to try and catch them. I'm just so glad that this is almost over. This eternal hell. Once I start seeing them in front of me is when this gets real. Postal 2 was definitely banned in Australia, yeah. I don't even know if you can still buy it I don't even know if you can buy it on Steam here. Yeah, like, recreational drugs are, like, super no-no here. Like, I know in the States and some places, like, weed is legal, but not here. Except in, I think, someone can correct me on this, I think the Australian Capital Territory, it is, some recreational drugs are legal, which ironically is where Parliament is, I think. What about hatred? I've never heard of it, so there's a decent chance. Yeah, censorship is weird. I don't want to get too far down the rabbit hole of that conversation. I did notice when I got my Age of Empires 2 disc from my cereal box, the music in the game is different. So I think the original retail version of the game had like a proper audio track. It might have been like an orchestral thing, like bit crushed down, kind of like the first game. But in the one that I had, it was all MIDI music. It was the same songs, but just like, maybe they like condensed the game size down by a lot because of it? I'm not sure. Anyone here own a Toyota Yaris in real life? There's a chance. I think these days, I think the modern day Yaris is probably like a Golf, like a Volkswagen Golf. Alright, can I pass these guys before this lap is over? Wasn't Bully banned in Australia? There's a decent chance. It wouldn't surprise me. I've never played the game because I don't know. It's kind of it feels like an awkward game. I'm catching him. Hell yeah, Berg. Berg. You stopped yesterday, but I didn't know how to pronounce your name. Bergzard. Please help me. Here I come. Goodbye. See you in hell. You made the name via smashing on your keyboard. Right. Oh no, that's awesome. Thank you for checking out stuff. There are some series that I'm just super nostalgic for still. And I'm glad that I played them. Like, very recently, the Spyro and Crash trilogies have gone up. And I'm super happy about that. I believe Mario Galaxy is going up soon. That was actually scheduled to go up before they even announced those other releases, so that was quite funny when I saw that. Can I just call you Burger? I'm gonna call you or Bergie Bergenstein. Oh shit, my back left tire's almost fine. Let's warm this shit up. That's better. I don't think so, guys. I won! Hell yeah. Thank God it's over. I don't get a car for winning this. It's just... I needed to win this. It's over. I never have to drive the Yaris again, unless there's an amateur race that I have to do. Let me check. Oh, thank God. Alright, it's over. Never again in this car. Alright, there was something I wanted to check. Somebody told me that there was a racetrack that looked like a racetrack. What's my game status? 52%. So I did an endurance race, I did the stupid Yaris Cup, and a couple of other smaller things. Alright, so where do I go for this? Run? Complex? What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, this I haven't seen, or that I remember. Complex string. Is this used in license tests? What? I feel like I recognize this from a license test. Let's just see. I almost want to give this a little try. Let's give this a go. I have no idea what this is, and I've never raced it. Timer starts at finish line. Where is the finish line? Alright, let's go. I missed YouTube poops. The golden era of YouTube. Oh god. Now we go up, we go down. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Bed goes up. I go off the racetrack. Alright, we got a left-hand turn, and then what? What's next? A wall. Okay. Oh, is this just right-hand turns? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, God. What a waste of tarmac. You have to land your plane on this tarmac. You can't hit the grass. And go. Oh. Oh. Nice. Well, that was painful.
What a weird circuit this is. It's just a straight line. It looks like it. Okay. This is fine. Now what? Okay, we go this way. And we go this way. And then we go this way. Are we getting tighter? Okay, and then we go this way. I love the grass. It's my favorite. I'm attracted to the grass. I am a cow. Moo. Moo. After driving the Yaris, this car turns too well. Someone just told me that this track existed, that I could just do it, and I didn't even know. So I'm giving it a go before I wrap this stream up. Stop hitting the... Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Alright, there's a... Okay, brake. Alright, good boy. Okay, go to this corner. Alright, very good. Okay, we brake. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, cool. Excellent. Very nice. And then we turn. And then we turn. Alright. And then... This is like a really weird version of like the Top Gear test track. Now we give this Formula 1 car to our tame race driver. Some say he is not the Stig, but he is also the Stig. I don't know what a good lap time for this is, but I'm going for it. 3. You know what? Let's do one more lap. I've learned the track a bit now. Let's see if we can beat 3:49. Oh, my ghost is here. Oh, spooky. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. There's a ghost here. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Oh, this is the right-hand turns. I'm trying not to cheat. No cheating. No cheating allowed. Cheating is banned. That wasn't cheating, I swear. That wasn't cheating, I swear. What are you gonna do, eh? And James wears a hat. Whoa. Alright, I'm in front. I'm currently beating myself. Looks directly at camera. I am kind of glad that this track isn't used in any races, because then I would have to concentrate. I don't really want to do that. I went off the grass here, so fuck me, I guess. I didn't do it. Are we going out now? No, this is just a really long brain corner. No. Everything's fine. Alright, I gotta remember this corner with the... jump. Alright, cool. That might have been the steepest slope, I think. Holy traction. You can mention something if it's related to me getting 100%. Is it arcade races? Or is it licenses? Or some... There's gonna be a time trial on this track that's required. That's fine. This track is fun. Hell yeah, 346. I beat it by 3 seconds. I'm out of here. New record! Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Here I go. I love when I go over the curbs. It doesn't make any sense. In a car like this, it makes no sense at all. The issue is that the time you have to beat is Kazunori Yamauchi's time. You literally got to beat the creator of Gran Turismo at his own game. In a specific car? Maybe. I did it. I won the game. Does that increase my percentage? 52%. Oh my god. Okay. This is probably a good place to wrap it up for now. In the rough? In the rough guitar? Holy. I'm saving. So today we did one of the longer endurance races. A couple of the Boxster Cups. We did the shitty little Yaris Cup, which was like the worst thing in existence. Blah, blah, blah. And I won a Tom Supra, which is nice. I like those. And I got the official 50% car, game completion car, which I already have. So I sold it, because I'm mean like that. So, there's 2 endurance races left. The Grand Valley Speedway race and the is it Trial Mountain? Deep Valley? It's one of them. I think it's Trial Mountain, 2 hours. And then the rest is just championships. And then that big, polyphony, stupid GT championship, which is going to take me 10,000 years. Trial Mountain and Deep Mountain and Trial Forest, that's it. So yeah, I gained a whole 2% today, but I did long races, and I don't think this game likes that. I have almost $7 million. I fucking wish. But until next time, we need to do more races. But that happens next. Thank you so much for watching.